Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you doing? I just woke up. Nice. What's up, Gigi? How are you? Gigi, what are you doing up at this hour, huh? What are you doing up at this hour, Gigi? Happy Super Earth Festival of Reckoning? Ted, does that mean you'll actually play Helldivers with me? Because you're my super oomph? Playing Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I don't know why I expected any other answer. I don't know why I expected any other answer. Probably. Yes! Fuck yes! Um. 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 So basically, I've cracked the case when it comes to Tunic. Oh, wait a minute. If anyone didn't see, I did another Patreon video for for EG on the EG Patreon. There's another food review where I review Witch's cookies that Witch sent me. So you know, it's a miracle I'm even streaming today, you know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying. Because, you know what they say. The cracker appears. What did Ted mean by that? What did Ted mean by that? Whoa. Treasure. I cracked the case? Okay. I guess I'm picking up what you're putting down. I guess. Alright, so I think the next big part is I literally need to dig in my book. I need to dig in my butt and dig in my book. How far did you get after I left? Well, I got every treasure except for your HR 50. Oh. Well, Ted, I can catch you up really quick, smile. I got every treasure except for this one. But something I've noticed, well, I noticed like yesterday before I ended. What if you relish me instead? Well, Ted, if I do that, I must turd. That means you can almost do Omega. What is Omega? Is Omega also 100, GG? Because Omega would boost Ted pretty high if he's able to do it. And that is something I don't think he's done at all. I also don't think Ted's ever fought Zoshia or any of the other stuff. Oh, is it 51? Okay. I need to catch Ted up because... And then we can relish in Monster Hunter. Yes, having to leave while I was standing in water. Yeah, so... Okay, well, so the thing is, they want you to go to Dragon Torch. Yeah, Ted, that's going to be Zoshia. And then we'll, So, I don't know, Ted, next time we play, we can do that, and then we can do, we can do this, and, you know, we can do, we can do all that. We can do all that. But yeah, so obviously this one says 51 to 1, right? Because we'll have to do all that, and then there's other things, like, along the way. Well, it's not spoilers. We're just naming monsters. All we're saying is we're naming monsters, and we're saying Ted can't fight them yet. Because Ted needs to catch up. That's all it is. That's all it is. I mean, if a monster name is a spoiler for you, then I'm sorry. But we were just, you know. You know. But anyway. So. 51 to 1, right? Right? 51 to 1. What's the plan? Monster Hunter is unspoilable because they don't make new monsters, bro. Bait used to be believable. Okay, so it says 51 to 1, right? We're on the same page with that, Kaiser, right? I don't have page 1. I'm fairly certain I don't have page 1. But something else I have noticed that doesn't require page 1 is this. I noticed that there's a 2 here, but there's no 1. So, naturally, I see that this is a starting point. So I went to page 12 at the end of last stream. I went to page 12, and sure enough, would you look what the fuck is squared off. So now it's time to get the cork board out and all my post-it notes out and draw out a giant fucking diagram. Because I'm almost certain this is gonna display a code that I can input to get to the top of the mountain. And it doesn't require page 1, or it doesn't seem to. So I thought you were gonna delete the save file. Maybe after. So unoriginal, I had to take a boss from a different franchise. That's real though. You're right about that. The mountain, what the hell is this, Celeste? Ted, have you not seen the door in the mountain? It's like the menacing, like... I don't know, there's a page, it's like, do not try it. Do not go in the door in the mountains, right? It's that right there. And I was like, that Tunic looks like a fucking loser because he's stuck outside. Okay. The page with all the gold? Well, it says page 12, right? And then there's a golden thing here. Oh, ads? Well, hold on. I'll wait then. I'll wait. But I'm gonna start drawing. My pen's out of ink, I think. I think it's out of ink. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, wait, quick, Ted. While Kaiser's in ads, Ted, we gotta beat Zoshia, and then you're gonna have Lagiacruz and Seregios to fight, Ted, and then we can do Omega, and then we can do Gogmazios, then we do Savage Omega. Yeah, exactly, and then Bat Chest, and then Bat Chest, and then Bat Chest, and then Bat Chest. Exactly, and you're gonna love it, Ted, you're gonna love it. So, but like I said, I can, we can grind out our levels, whenever you want to play sometime. There's it might be a good time to do it next, or tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow starts the Winter Festival in Monster Hunter as well. No, Hector, it's chicken tenders are ready to fry. I mean, close one, Hector, but come on, don't get it twisted. Chicken fingers and chicken tenders are entirely different things. No, but Ted, Monster Hunter Cinema. I Super Oomph does need us. That's true. I'm a little hooked on our Super Oomph. But I'm just saying, Ted, you know, we could throw it in the little rotation, you know? We could they are literally the same shit. Bro's eating chicken shit. Bro's not eating tenders or fingers. Bro's eating shit. Oh. You guys want to see fucking shit? Do you guys want to see shit? Look at this. Look at what Witch sent me. You guys want to talk about shit? Look. Witch sent me fucking shit in a bag. Witch said, here's your fucking poopy. Oh, that's poopy in a bag. Oh, that's poopy with chunks in it. And then on top of that, Witch was like, oh, here's Link's dog shit too. This is Link's doggy doo-doo. This is Link's doggy little doo-doo in the bag. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you're gonna make me eat that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave it in here forever, and hopefully, like, rodents or, like, other creatures will infest my room and eat these for me. The intended demographic. Ad over. Welcome back, Kaiser. I took the time. Well, you were an ad to talk about Monster Hunter for a little bit. But yeah. So what do I think I have to do? Yes. Okay. So this obviously says 12, right? I go to page 12. And right, this part is squared off, right? So it shows a line up and to the left, and then a line down to the right. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get a, what is it, a 5x5 or however many squares diagram that will map out a code for me to input, starting at the bottom because there's a giant circle there, right? So I'm assuming, yeah, what is this, 5x5? So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to draw out a 5x5 thing. So I'm drawing that out like right now, where I'm starting that on my pen and paper. So I'm gonna flip through all the pages of my notebook, get the clue on the given page, and then and draw it out. So next one was what, 16? All right, page 16. Really want EG food review going. Ew. Well, I don't know. You'll have to subscribe to find out. You'll have to subscribe to the Patreon to find out. Using code Shorely1 for a 20% off. You know, just saying. And this one, I noticed the golden thing is in the background, and it looks like it enters from the left, right? Enters from the left, then it goes down, and then it must go left, and then it comes back up, and then it goes to the left again. And I assume I ignore this page, unless the next page I need is 15. But I assume I ignore that. Is there a 15? There is a 15 on here, so I ignore page 15, I presume. So now I instead go to 34. And 34. Oh, see, this is something I noticed, right? I assume it's this golden line, right, that goes all the way around in a box. I saw this. Well, because I saw, like, the thing enter from the frog's domain, right? I saw that, and I'm like, where is that? Like I remember thinking, like, what is that? Why is that there? Maybe that's just there for fun. I'm here. Ben, I'm cracking the case right now. I'm on the blueprints, like, minigame right now. I've discovered what this meant, and I'm drawing it out, blueprint style, on my notepad. Well, my post-it note. I'm on my blueprints type shit. Alright, so that was 34. And like I said, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? So I'm presuming I enter from the frog's domain, because that's what makes sense. And then I'm gonna go down in a big square. Down and around. How confident do you feel that you are correct? 100%. If this isn't right, I will probably shut this game off and hit the delete save file button. You're also named a Ben? Well, we got the head honcho, Benjamin 10. Benjamin 10's like our, he's like our boss. You know, if I work a little too much overtime, he scolds me. If I, you know, he forces me to do work, and I don't want to, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, I gotta be on my best behavior when he's around. But yeah, what's up, Ben? What's up, Zayla? How are y'all doing? Well, yeah, when is Hee Master gonna show up? True that. Okay, so 46 is up next. Page 46. That's right here. Oh, and there's a golden line. That sure is a golden path right there. And, So Zayla, for you, I mean, I'm sure you don't care about spoilers, Zayla. I feel like you've been here like most of the time. Unless you've been half paying attention. But what's it called? To everyone that is like, what the fuck is he doing? This golden grid here. Yeah, you ain't playing this? Okay, I just figured out, just in case, like, you were, like, just lurking just to support and you, like, were, like, avoiding spoilers. I don't know. I just wanted to mention it because obviously this will probably be a big spoiler. But, yeah, so I'm going to each of the different pages. Yeah, Zayla booting this up later. Zayla's gonna speedrun it after he knows all the tips and tricks, right? Wait, Zayla. Zayla. I will see you. Hear me out, Zayla. I solve all the puzzles because I'm the GOAT at 3. You go live with Elden Ring Night Rain, and we beat the Everdark Balancers. Cinema. Got raid group trials for new members on the 21st, and I'm actually excited to just be raiding again in Final Fantasy. The Holy Cross is in reference to... I assumed the Holy Cross meant the using your D-pad. I mean, I could be wrong about that, right? I don't need, like, confirmation, but in my assumption, the Holy Cross was using the D-pad and stuff. The game cracker. Twinkie, you might not believe it. This is playing the game. Also, I was trying to get Zayla on Night Rain for later. For the second half of the stream, so like you should be thanking me because that'll be enjoyable content for you, you know. He said he wanted to win. Oh, true that. Well, when does Lucor get off? Because like I said, I'll probably like take a break to eat dinner. But if you're actually gonna play Night Rain all day today, I mean, I could 7:30. That's gonna be like when we start like Pathfinder. Is the only issue. We actually are doing Pathfinder today, believe it or not. When does Lucor do what? Oh, probably every second of his life. Wait, so Twinkie, believe it or not, this is playing the game. This is the part of the game where you have to stare at your notebook for a long ass time. Like I'm not joking. Like 28. I think I follow the Golden Sands. Or no, maybe this down here. Yeah, because this enters from the right, so it's probably this golden little path here. Fuck my Chungus life? Well, Zayla, if you genuinely want to do Night Rain, I could, like, I don't know, at 3 or whatever, I could, you know, twist my arm, right? Although, like, I would like to beat this, because I assume I'm pretty close. Maybe I'm wrong about that assumption. Maybe I'm incorrect about that assumption. But, you know. Okay, so that was page 28. Well, I'm not saying end early. It would be to play Night Rain with Zayla, unless you count that as ending early. Oh, geez. Where's the gold on this page? Dude, they got, like, trippy effect. Hardwall. It's so disorienting, yeah. That did say page 22, right? I'm done listening to you, Heck. That is valid, Twinkie, because yesterday Hector said you're probably going to be here for another week. So I don't know, I guess I shattered all expectations KOF style. Huh. Now Shirley's going to cancel Pathfinder. It's really hard to look at. Yeah, I just don't... know where the golden part is. I mean, these are all squares. Like, am I... This whole game is hard to look at. Unless I just... No. I was gonna say, unless I copy this pattern, but that can't be right. And I would need something... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, 22. Yeah, 22 is what I need. Okay. Huh. Huh. This morning. Well, I assume, what's it called? Zayla saying this morning as in Twinkie's always on his hater shit. I assume that's what Zayla meant. Is there anything golden that isn't just these squares? No, not a real question. Not a real question. I'm just, like, looking. Like, I might be blind. I don't know. Unless... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It goes up. The golden squares go up and then left. I think that's the answer. I'm gonna draw that down. Right, it goes up and then left. So I'm gonna assume that's the answer, which would move me over to square... 15? Number 15. Tunic foot lettuce. Okay, and this one enters from the left. Boom, perfect. Pinky, I get more done by rooster time than you do by the end of the day. Grow up. What the hell? The hell? Ben, posting a Patreon video that I made does not count as a, does not count as getting stuff done. Page 27? Boom. Ooh, it's a crossroads. Huh. Don't make me Ben, you other Ben. The guy who's not a mod. I mean, obviously the golden point seems to be this. Hold on. Oh wait, so I assume it's a straight up, maybe? Benefit AI for us to do. Wait, guys, the AI is breaking. Guys, the AI in my chat room's breaking. Well, I've been on his hater shit this morning. I think Ben's just fighting it back against Twinkie's hatred for this game, you know? However it's spelled. Dude, this is, so it's weird, because it looks like it's just a cross, right? But we're at, like, a... I assume it's just a straight line, right? I'll draw a cross, but, like, I think it's... Like, right, we're at the wall, so I don't think we can do anything. I've seen no gameplay. Bro, flipping the book is gameplay. Turning the page is gameplay. 48. Page 48. Right here. Oh, shit. Do I copy this whole pattern down? Okay. Okay. I wrote that down. I mean, technically, this little page on the right here. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's going to be the answer because it's, yeah, I think it's just going to be the golden dots in the bottom right. I've never seen Ben so hostile. Oh, wait, page 11 next. All right, and that's a golden one that points to my character, right? Let's go. Okay. I'm afraid my proportions are really bad on my drawing, and I think I'm gonna, like, run out of space. I'm hoping that's not the case. Okay. 21 is next. 9 plus 10 next. Okay, and I assume I follow this down here. So that you enter, and you go left, down, right, and off the page. Don't hate on my puzzle games and I'll simmer, yeah. Oh, wait, let's see. Now we're on page 4. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see it. There it is. So, wait, that's interesting. So I enter from the left and then go up? Okay. If watching a Surely One stream ain't work, I don't know what you'd call it, buddy. That's a great point, Ben. Ben, you know, when you put it like that, I realize you have such a way with words. Oh, page 2. That's the front page. Okay, the golden thing at the very bottom of the page, right? Okay, so we're gonna go up, and then we do here, and there's a wall here, so I believe that means a double input, right, when I do this? Oh shit, that's what the cross was! Was the cross meant it was a double input? Yeah, I'm glad I drew that, because now, like, I drew the cross as, like, a slight little line, just like the break here. And I'm like, oh, so now that's going to be a double input as well. I don't even need to fix that, because I wrote it down, kind of, just like I did this one. Honestly, that's what made me connect the dots, was I wrote that breakdown just like the other one. I'm like, yep, that looks like the same thing. Okay, so then we go back to 4, which enters into page 50. Oh, geez. Wait, there's something golden here? Is it the door? I have to follow the golden crust. So it looks like it enters to the right and goes up, and then there's another, like, box here that enters and exits, right? What I'm seeing? I assume that's what the golden hint is here. That's the only gold I'm seeing. I'm digging for gold. And then and then there's like the box on the opposite side of this. Okay. Cool. I need to go up to page 6. Oh wait, page 6, golden thing, up here. And it goes up and to the right. Okay. Well, up and then down to the right. Alright. So page 6 to page 52. 52. Oh, the memo. Oh, wait, so Enters from the right, goes up and around in a square. You know, Twinkie, I'm not gonna try to sell you on this game, but I will say I did actually, like, believe it or not, there were boss fights, and honestly, I thought they were pretty epic. But I mean, it's been a long while since that point, to be honest. 42 next. I don't believe you. Well, yeah, you don't have to. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to sell you on the game. Old Chud Donald had a Pingus, and Mimo was his name-o. Thanks, Ted. Thanks for that one. Do I really have to draw this? Is it? There's no way this is the hint, right? There's no way, right? Oh, I get it, Ted. I get it. Draw it, coward? Well, the biggest issue is that there's no... There are lines that are no longer straight. Gonna see how long I can watch at 160p? Well, Spock, if you can hear me, if you can hear me, Spock, we're doing the book segment, and my puzzle is pretty far done, I'd say. The proportions are way off, but hopefully I can align it. I'm almost... I'm working through that, so it might be kind of hard to see what I'm doing. If you can actually read the moon runes, then good on you. I can, because I'm an expert. Some people may not. Twinkie, there's a, I don't know if you call it a replacement cipher, because I don't think this is English, because there's not the same amount of letters as there is letters, right? So this has to be something else. But there is a cipher. Bro, I don't care. Finish your game? Alright. Alright. So I'm on page 42. The problem is everything that's golden here has diagonal. Unless there is something I'm overlooking. I care. Well, don't worry, Spock. I didn't find anything new about the translation, actually. I was just showing Twinkie that it is there. So he has to stew another week? Ben, I don't wanna leak anything for you, but I think he's gonna be stewing for another month or so. Next game is gonna be me beating Kazan in one day, and then the next game's gonna be I don't know, Ace Attorney 2. I will be here to make chat angry, though. I like when you do that, Twinkie. Reminds me of your jolly spirit, you know? It's alright, Twinkie. I was a little angry, too. I had to eat witch's cookies. And, you know, that was fucking slop. It's slime. It's gruel. I don't know. Is this a cardinal direction, maybe? I don't know. Don't scare Twinkie away too much. For something that's a lie, Spock. The present which got me is ticking. Should I open? No, it's an alarm clock. Don't worry about it. Which must have accidentally set it while packing it. Damn, Daniel. I mean, my first thought is like, maybe it's just down and then left. But that's mainly because it would line up with what I would need it to be. Well, hold on. 42. I'm on page 42, right? Which would be... 42 is at the wall. So... I think the only option that this has is for it to look... Well, no. I guess there could be bumps along the way. But my thought was that it has to look like... Okay, so I'm freehanding it because my proportions are off. But I have this here, which I have to connect to, right? There's like a C shape right there that I have... Well, hold on, let me full screen maybe. So there is a C shape here that I have to connect to, right? So I'm assuming I go down and then meet up with that and then enter back in and then go down, right? Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, you know, because we're at the wall, right? So it's like we have to go there, we have to come back out and then go down. But I guess there could be bumps along the way, which is the scary part, is if there's other things. But also, like, looking at what I'm seeing, I don't know how I would interpret that. Or, like, rather, I don't know how I would derive that from what anything I'm seeing on this page is what I should say. Get some boxes on it. Boxes are not gonna help. The problem is that this page don't have a clue. That's the problem. I have had so many students emailing me about grades this semester, like 3 times as many as usual. Is everyone failing? You've gotten 3 times as many students using ChatGPT. That's all I hear Ben talk about, so... The only other hint maybe I could think of, but it isn't golden, is technically the corner of this box here does line up with my thought that it goes right and then it goes down, right? But I don't think that's actually a hint. I feel like it would have to do with these, but I just don't get where... I don't get how I would translate that, per se. Unless I, like... Oh. Because I'm coming in from the top, right? And none of these really have... Yo, what's up, Emma? How you doing? Emma, it's Rage Bait Thursday. Drop your favorite Rage Bait to piss off everyone in the chat. You don't do that anymore? Wow. That's nice. Oh wait, Emma, be honest. How many golden thingies do you see on this page? You see 2, right? 2? It was interesting. I got super good evals this semester, and several of my students mentioned they were happy with the way I handled AI use, which is to say I just asked them to resubmit it. Blue Eyes White Dragon and Dark Magician are overrated, and Rathalos and Rathian need to skip a game or 2 since they are boring as shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rathian... The only people who say that get no-diffed by Rathalos and Rathian. Thingies, huh? Yeah, do you see any golden thingies on this page? If you had to draw a golden thingy on this page, Emma, but you could only draw it using straight lines, no diagonals, how would you draw it? Okay? The only thing I'm worried about is this might be... These might be... Like, if this reads like, I don't know, south or I don't know. Like I don't know. No, I guess it wouldn't be because that like one direction would not help me. Bro, acting like any Monster Hunter fight is good. Now I know Twinkie's rage baiting. Last good Rathian Rathalos fights for Generations Ultimate. The last good anything in Monster Hunter was Generations Ultimate. Now we're just dealing with secondhand slop. Well, except for Rise and Sunbreak. Oh, and Ben's gonna hit that? Oh, Ben's gonna hit that. Really, really, Ben, you're gonna hit that. Guy who plays Tunic. Guy who plays Tunic be like, oh, yeah, imagine a game with a good fight. Okay, pal. I see you. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunter Spock, so I'm gonna have trouble with that. Oh, wait, this is page 42, right? Hold on, let me see. For once, I think Spock is right. 42. That's really their answer, huh? For you, Generations, Worldborn, Insect Glaive, and Rise Break Sword and Shield. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. 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 Boomer over here. Oh. Yeah, right before we did toys, yeah. When I found out what the golden grid meant. Spock, you would love COD Zombies. Do I like... I don't know. Do I just skip this page and move on? Wait, Boost never played the Left 4 Dead campaigns? What a fake-ass gamer. Hold on. Let's carefully analyze and make sure there's nothing else golden on this page. And it's just the runes. And it's just the runes. The two things I'm between are maybe I need to decipher the rune because the rune here... Well... One, Emma, I did forget that you have played this game and beaten it. But also, like... Do you see more than 2 golden things on this page? Smile. How do you know I don't want it answered? I don't see more than 2 golden things. Am I stupid? Am I SpongeBob Stupid Pants? You get mad if we answer? Yeah, but I called out Emma specifically. Which does give Emma permission to answer. If she so desired. But that also gives her the right to remain silent. That one's up to Emma. I do see more than 2 golden thingies? You're shitting me. You spy with your little eye more than 2 golden thingies? Oh, hell no. What the fuck am I missing? I see it! Guys, I see it! I see it! I see it! Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I stopped looking at the 2 already golden thingalings. It's in between the creases of the page. So it is what I said. I could have assumed that, hey, it connects like this, and it connects like this. I could have literally just said what I literally... That's literally what I said I could do, but I didn't want to assume in case that there were bumps along the way. But literally my assumption was safe, and I did not make an ass out of me or me. You know? Which is crazy fucked up. It's crazy, but... well, honestly, zooming in is kind of what helped me, because I noticed how, like, golden, I guess it was, when it was... Because, like, I noticed the background. I saw the background, but I didn't notice, like... You know, I was like, that's just, like, a flame in the background, or some shit. Which it probably is, right? But, like, you know what I mean? You know. Oh, wait, so that moves me on to page 33. Okay, and that one's pretty simple. That's in the clouds, and it looks like it has a break, which I assume is a double input. I guess it goes down and then to the right, it looks like, I think, a little bit. It goes left, and there's a break, so I need to, like, do a double input, I presume. And then it goes off to the left. Okay. Hey, I did pretty good, I think, on... There was another one that was, like, weird, but I think I got it pretty fast, to be honest. But not to toot my own horn. So now we're on 31 next. Oh, geez. Oh, it's on the wall. Okay, so this goes, like, left. Down. Oh.
Epic moment, Luke, to celebrate.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the epic moment. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Ben. Dude, do I get 100 biddies for every puzzle I solve? I just solved another one, Ben. Did you notice that? Did you notice that, Ben? I just solved another one. I beat Octopath last night, and I beat the super boss this morning. Now my life is empty. Really? How many? Open wide. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for the biddies. What's up, Max? How you doing? Does it suffer from the same shit every Octopath suffers from? What? Oh, good gameplay, good music, good graphics, good story. Yeah, it's terminal, Twinkie. It's terminal, but it suffers from all of those. This proves there's no dent. That's true. That's true. Emma, I was gonna ask, how many hours did you have in it when you beat it? Flip that. The first half of the game's being dog shit. Oh, are we talking about, Call of Duty Black Ops, or Black Ops 6, or maybe we're talking about Kazan now, or Marvel Rivals? Emma, play Live Alive? Screw that, Emma. Oh, sorry, page 40 is what I'm on. Golden thing-a-ling. Ah, it's golden because of the coffee stain. I remember seeing this and I was like, this is a code, but I could not decipher what it was. Like, I thought it had to do with something in the cathedral that was going to open a secret passageway in the cathedral. You seem to like shit, and that's a real steamer. That was page 40, so now we go to 18. No, I like Live Alive, Smile. I like that game. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. All right, we have one in here. It's in the... So we enter from the right, and then we go up, right, there's a break, and then we go right some more, and we go down bottom of the page. Wait. That's part of the reason you're not looking forward to playing Triangle Strategy. Wait, why wouldn't you look forward to that? Triangle Strategy is like one of the best games ever made. Why would you feel that way about Triangle Strategy? Hashtag go watch my review on YouTube now. Oh, wait, page 44? Wait. Right, I just did page 18, right? Now we're going to page 44, I think? Okay. They're adding Godzilla to Sonic Rumble? Good for them. They can have that, because I'm never going to play that game ever again. The stories aren't tied to characters, and the beginning is much more condensed. Most of the good stories is earlier on, so level 1 doesn't suck ass. But if you do pick it up, just skip all the cutscenes, because it's tropiest JRPG of all time. But one of the best party building mechanics. Not sure if you'd super enjoy it, though. Yeah, it's honestly pretty fucking easy. Damn. How many hours did you have, Emma? And no offense to your gameplay skills, but I will say, if you are saying that you beat, if you're saying that you beat the super boss already, like, that makes me feel like it's easy, because most of the super bosses in the games took me, like, a couple days of, like, planning and stuff, you know what I mean? But maybe I suck ass. You know? But what's it called? No, Triangle Strategy is great, Kaiser. And a lot of it's voice acted. So, I don't know. I really, really like, Cutscenes Trophy. That must be... Oh, Trophy, probably. Oh, 90 hours. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought you had, like, way less, but I guess you just been playing a lot. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Triangle Strategy is really good. I actually did a review for Triangle Strategy on my YouTube because I fuck with that game. Keep working on this puzzle, damn it. Well, stop saying shit like Triangle Strategy is bad because it's the greatest game of all time. Don't say that. Don't say shit like that in my chat room, unless you want me to blow you up with a rocket launcher. I never said it was bad? Sure. Sure, I mean, just go back and read your previous message, you know? You never said it was bad. You just said it sucks ass and fucking sucks ass. Oh, and it's really fucking bad. That's what she said. That's what she said in my damn chat room. Okay. So I'm assuming that this just goes down and to the left with a break in it, right? Because there's the golden crease in the door, and it goes to the left, I think. Unless I do follow... I don't know, do I follow... No, I think it does follow this whole path. Right? Because the path here is way more golden than the top of this diamond here. So I assume I actually go down with a break and then down with a break and then we go left, up, right, up, left. Okay. Fuck is my AI summary that cuts out my drivel. Gotta bring him around places. Alright, so 44 to 39. I believe it's this one, right? Around the, around this. Like it just goes a big box. Well, hold on. This is the connecting page back to the center, right? 39 goes back to 12. Okay. My proportions are way off, so I just need to make this really long so it connects to 12. Page was it? It was. Here we go. Like, look at how far my like this up here needs to connect to that right there. That's how off my proportions are, but it's all right. Okay. That's good. Drawn a grid. I feel like the grid would get confusing because I wouldn't know which lines are meant for the puzzle and which ones aren't. Which ones aren't. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, 12 up to 9. The grid. Shouldn't have said that word. Zayla, what if you stream grid today? Uh, Two different colored pens? Yeah, I don't. I have this one pen. And if this runs out of ink, we're fucked. Zayla streams Grid Arcade Mode and gets his morphers tossed around. Okay. So we have a couple golden dinglings, right? We have... I mean, we have the load and the save data. We have the text box here with a question mark block as well, which could also be considered golden. There's also technically the background, but I doubt that's the case because it looks diagonal. I mean, the background's not really golden, but the backgrounds have come into play before, so... there's also the golden diamond and the golden card. And the golden question marks. I mean, okay. If I theoretically had to draw a golden question mark, I mean, that would just be up, right, up, left. And that's how I would draw a question mark. Maybe a down? I don't know. But, like, I don't know. If it's just a question mark, that would just, for me, that would just be up, right, up, left, right? For me and my onion. Unless it's like follow the golden path, so I have to like take this save data block and then we go. Well, no, I'm entering from the bottom, so it would have to be something that enters from the bottom, like a question mark, maybe. I just don't know what would come next is the main issue. Do I leave through the top or the left? Let me open up my grid. What's on 28? Did I do 28 already? I did. Yeah. So it can't be 28. You can swing it, I think? Alright, Spock. I'm on page, Is this game similar to Factorio? Yeah, if you're looking for, like, a game that's just, like, really boring and shit, like, you could try RimWorld, maybe. If you're just looking for, like, a game that's really boring, you could try RimWorld. But if you like a game where you just stare at a book all day, you could try, like, I don't know, you could try, Song of Fire and Ice, maybe? This game's similar to Crazy Taxi. Sort of, because, like, you guys are, like, the passengers in the taxi, and you guys show up and are, like... You guys show up and are like, hey, can you solve this now? And if I don't solve it in time, you guys start yelling at me even more, right? You're like, hey, can you solve this puzzle now? And I'm like... Like, my brain's going like, and like crashing into like fucking like buildings and shit, trying to get you to your destination. And if I don't solve it in time, you guys get really pissed. But if I do, then Ben throws biddies in my mouth. I never played Factorio. I just know it's something to be kind of like programming or something. Well, right now, Boof, if you're genuinely trying to catch up with what's happening, I'm near the end of the game. Spoiler alert, I guess. I'm near the end of the game, and what's happening right now is these are all correlating. Thanks for the biddies, Ben. Basically, these all correspond with pages in my book, and each of them have a weird hint that I'm writing down on a diagram, right? Which is gonna have me insert a really long ass code, which will presumably open this door in the mountains, right? Like, this sounds like some blueprints shit, and that's because it is. But I'm drawing out this giant code that is, you know, I'm writing out this giant code that is basically with clues on all these different pages of this notebook I collected throughout the game, right? And that's what I'm trying to decipher right now. And normally I just choose, like, whatever's golden. Like, what was an easy one? Like, this was an easy one, right? See, there's just a golden line here. And that's just what I drew for that square, right? It was like, you know, it said page 11 somewhere. And I was like, oh, page 11? And I drew that, right? But now we're on page 9. And all the golden things are boxes, which don't really work because you want them to lead to a new area, hopefully. And the other thing is a question mark. And they draw their question marks very roundabout. Unless this is the end of the puzzle. Maybe it's the end of the puzzle, and I do actually go... Because this one enters from the bottom, right? So it goes up, and then if I was drawing a question mark with only straight lines, I would go up, then right, then up, then left, right? That's how I would draw a question mark, personally. But maybe, in this case, since they very clearly draw, like, a whole, like, circle around it, maybe you go down at the end. Maybe. That is a possible. And that would mean that that's the end, I think. So theoretically, that might be the... Maybe this is the end of the puzzle. What is on page... Let me see. 55. Did I do page 55? I totally didn't, right? Oh, that's the ending. That's gotta be the ending, right? Fuck. So maybe it's a question mark that just goes up at the end to page 55. Unless 55 has nothing on it. Maybe 55 has nothing on it, but also, like, that is very clearly just a straight line up, right? So maybe I do need that. You know what I mean? I remember getting, on 9/11, I remember getting picked up from school and playing Crazy Taxi and Firefighters on Dreamcast. I don't really understand what was going on. I thought about adding RimWorld to my bingo this year. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, Ben. Did Twinkie said keep up the good work, Bree? Because Booth said gets shot. When's Essentials? I don't know, dude. What's it called? Kaiser Epilogue Essentials is a, it's like a little, like, I don't know, like, game show kind of like a game show we do, where we, like, present games to get them into, like, a Hall of Fame with our stream team and whatnot. Zayla's making a joke because Ben in the chat, Benjamin10, he always makes up his creative writing exercise that he gave to Chat GPT. He always like, Chat GPT, write a sob story about this game I really like. And it's like, oh, well, my uncle's cousin's hamster died, And then I played this game, and it cured him, and he resurrected from the dead when I played it. And then it was the greatest gaming experience of my life. And the game in question will be like Super Mario Brothers 1. And we're like, all right, Ben. Whatever. Ben, put Dragon's Dogma 2 on your bingo. I think Ben already did his bingo. But put Dragon's Dogma 2 on it. And if it's already there, then you did a good job, Ben. Don't do that, do that. Twinkie, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a good fucking game. You would like Dragon's Dogma 2, Twinkie, if you weren't on your fucking hater shit. There's a reason that fella left Capcom? Yeah, because it's fucking Capcom, more like fucking Crapcom, dude. All they do is fucking print out the fucking worst fighting game of all time called Street Fighter 6, and then they print out fucking Gooner skins to make back all the money they lost on that shitty-ass game that fucking sucks ass, dude. And then they're like, let's throw in Alex. Let's put Kenny Omega on the screen and throw in Alex as DLC so people actually pay for our shitty-ass game. That's what they do. Yeah, Gooner skins, fuck yes, see, it works. Anyway, see you for the next swimsuit night. No, I don't actually hate Street Fighter 6 or anything. This is rage bait for Twinkie. This is just rage bait for Twinkie, which you know, Twinkie's pretty unrage baitable, but I just like to say stupid shit every once in a while. Kim Kardashian to Fortnite? Epic. That's epic. What if this is the part where I need to delete my save file, right? Because the delete button is right there. Delete save data, yeah. Yeah, what Spock said. Spock summarized what I was saying probably more eloquently, because Spock has such a way with words. But yeah, that's something you're interested in, Kaiser. I would, once you start talking Kingdom Hearts, I'm hitting the old reliable, yeah. Yeah. Well, oh wait, I feel like you understand that I'm rage baiting you because, I don't know, I just talk shit about games that even I like just to piss you off every once in a while. I feel like it's when we're in call and like someone like Kylie is just like, isn't Street Fighter that game that's like no one likes? And then you'll be like, what the fuck, Kylie? Like you need to get shot with a rocket launcher in 4 seconds. You know? That's like I feel like that's when it's easy to rage bait, is when it's like unintentional rage bait, right? But I don't know, the thing that's confusing me is like what I need this to exit to the roof. Yeah, who's Magneto? That was a funny one. That was a funny one. Dude, some of the rival stuff with Kylie is really funny. Do you think they just put something really tiny in here that's golden? Magneto, yeah. Small clarification. Epic, Spock. Epic. Okay. Spock, I am asking Spock and Spock only. Spock, do I need to translate this page? That's true. Kylie is always asking to play Rivals now, so it all works out. That's true. Um, Spock, do I need a... Oh, wait, Spock might be in ads as well. Spock also might be in ads. Shit. Is this game aware of itself? This guide is because... So, like, here, when I open my book, Twinkie, like, see how the game becomes a CRT? So I think it's, like, sort of like a game within a game in the manner that it's like... Like, this is like, hey, your digital guide, right? That you find this throughout the game. And it kind of helps you guide you on what to do. So I would say yes, but not really in like, they're not hitting like fourth wall humor, like, hey, get a load of that guy, like shit like that, right? Right? It's just more so like, there's a guide within the game, so it's kind of like a, you know, it's a little bit aware of itself, right? But like, it's not doing like self-referential shit. You're playing Nier Replicant? Wait a minute, spoilers. I don't know, I haven't played Nier Replicant. I also want to do 1000x resist, Kaiser. Yo, welcome in, Varlden. Thank you very much for the raid. You need to finish Automata? No, you don't. It's ass. Kaboom. I didn't mean that. What's up, Varlden? Welcome in, Varlden. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. One of the mods, do a shout out for Varlden. Kaboom. Varlden, you were doing more Yakuza Kiwami today, right? You've been replaying Yakuza Kiwami. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. I need to get through more of the Yakuza games. I still need to do 5. I haven't started 5, but I need to. I've done, you know, the other ones, 0 through 4. Was fun? Nice, nice. Y'all should check out Varlden. There's a follow button at the top of the chat right now. Varlden does a lot of variety content. Recently beat Chrono Trigger for the first time. Been doing Yakuza Kiwami replay. You know, just did Earthbound as well, right? That was technically between those 2 games I just listed, but yeah. So go follow Varlden. We are trying to solve, like, the very last puzzle. Well, maybe maybe it's not the very last puzzle, but I'm trying to... Diabolical rotation? Well, Twinkie, you know. People work hard to earn your follow. You know, so... You know, that wasn't really... That speech wasn't really meant for you anyway. But yeah, I'm working on this like final puzzle where all the clues are within my guidebook, but this last one I'm on is kind of stumping me a little bit, so. How old NES era games? There was stuff that was impossible to learn without the instruction manual just amped up? Yeah, yeah. But 1000x Resist is one I want to... Yeah, that's a game I want to play as well. At some point. And the Somnium games. Yeah, the Somnium games Spock has recommended to me, so I want to check them out at some point, but I don't know when I will. Anyway, okay. So the things about this page that might be clues. Nothing. There's no clues on this page. A Dango Roomba fan, aren't you? Yeah, you got that right. You see, I don't want to be labeled a Danganronpa fan. I played 1 and 2, and I liked them. And I like them. I think they're entertaining games. There's definitely a lot of things in them that I could do without, but also, you know. Like, if there was a nice median where the Danganronpa gameplay had, like, Ace Attorney, like, I guess, characters, that'd be a lot better. You're a mess. Oh, okay. Because, I don't know, Danganronpa is weird. So, you know, but... That's true, we did watch the anime. We did a little watch party. With the chat, because like the anime is like the actual ending to the story, which is like crazy that they did like 2 games and were like, fuck it, let's end the story in an anime. absolute banger riding to dog shit riding. That's the thing, is it? Well, it's not even the dog shit riding, it's just all the weird shit. Like, I don't mind, like, sure, if a game's, like, it has questionable moments because it's, like, it's ass, right? That's fine. But, like, I just hate when there's, like, just weird shit going on. They're like, oh, yeah, everyone's killing each other. Anyway, let's go, like, I don't know, spy on the girls in the bathroom now and spend, like, 50 minutes on this CG because we're gonna describe how much the guys loved watching this. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay. Thanks. I guess. You know? But, like, in terms of, like, the, like, solving the crimes and trials and shit like that, like, I just love that a lot more than, like, the stuff you do in Ace Attorney, right? Like, Ace Attorney trials are cool and all, and there was some, like, moments where I'm like, wow, that's all. I mean, I've only played the first game, right? So cut me some slack if I'm slandering it, but, you know, in Ace Attorney, like, the trials are just kind of like, okay, here's the piece of evidence, here's the other piece of evidence, here's another one, right? Which is fine, right? But, like, I like the trials in Danganronpa a lot more because I feel like there's a lot more wrenches in the Danganronpa trials than there are in, like, Ace Attorney trials, right? But Code Jumbo. Which one of those is Code Jumbo? I think they need to get Code Jumbo on a Danganronpa / Ace Attorney like. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't have the problem with Danganronpa where there's like where the story writing is bad. I just have a problem when the game gets weird and shit, right? That's the part that I think is weird. But, you know. Oh, man. Okay. Like, the clue needs to be something golden, I presume. Right? It needs to be something that's golden. Technically, there's multiple golden question marks on this page, right? There's multiple golden question marks, right? There's also a golden diamond. BG3 and Katamari on... Oh, the winter sale started. Epic. Yeah, no, BG3 Cinema. How much of a sale is BG3 on? I think I said it earlier, but yeah, what's up, Max? I would assume Max means the new Katamari, I think. Because I think the... What's it called? I think Max has the other ones, but maybe I'm wrong. 45 for BG3. I think that's a new like a record low sale for BG3, so that's hype. Another 500 BG3 playthroughs. Yeah, yo, like Katamari Games got the new one. Yeah, that's why I assumed you meant the new one. But yeah, that's awesome. Epic Steam winter sale moment. If y'all don't have Baldur's Gate, you know, get that game. It's epic. Super Robot Wars Y on sale? Wait, I know what Zayla's streaming today. Crossworld's on sale. How much? Yeah, how much? That's what I want to know, Twinkie. Okay. I'm like, what? Silent Hill F for 40? What here could be a clue? Maybe maybe I connect all these golden boxes? I don't know. But, like, none of those really lead up. None of those really lead up. I need something that enters from the bottom and then goes up at the end. presumably. On or off stream game? How long is it, Spock? I think that would probably be the determining factor. I would say on, probably. Just because I know there's people who would be interested in watching, I feel like. But if it's pretty long, maybe not. I don't know. You thought it was short? Yeah. 10 to 20? Okay. Yeah, I'd probably stream it, because I feel like there's like a lot of people who would be interested in that, so. Whenever I do get around to it, I'd probably stream it. Off-stream game. You're a little late for the off-EG book club. Well, wait for the replayly. Wait for the off replayly on the book club, on the game club. Guys, be honest. Do people want a game club over the holidays, or should I call it off until like, I don't know, like the start of like January? When's the next game club game? The poll should be going up tomorrow. Are we still on Rivals? Twinkie, it's been unbeatable for like just about 2 weeks now. But oh. Well, Hector, the game is called Unbeatable, to be fair. So much harder to see when it swaps. I mean, listen, Twinkie. That's why I said it should be its own thing, but people complained about it, and everyone wanted it to be a thread instead, and now people can't follow it, you know what I mean? Now people can't keep up with it because it's weird, you know? So, but you know, that's what people said they wanted, so, you know. Like, that's why I wanted it to kind of be a channel, but, like, just forever, just be a channel, but like I said, people were like, no, then I, like, things get buried in my Discord. Yeah, it's Discord. You have to fucking scroll up, because it's fucking Discord. People send messages. The world doesn't go on pause when you're not on fucking Discord, dude. And if you care that much about what's said in the Discord, I could recommend a product to you. It's called a mouse, preferably with a scroll wheel. And you can do this. You can do that, like, as much as you want. And all the messages you could ever want will always be there. They'll always be there for you to do that. You know what I mean? So, you know. But you'd want a game for the holidays? Okay. That's kind of what I just wasn't sure if people would want, like, a game over, like, the holiday. Like, I know some people have winter break, right? So that's a good time, right? But also I know a lot of people might be like, oh, I'm going to see family. Maybe we just make it like a month minimum or something. I don't know, just so, you know, if people are going to be busy for the holidays, maybe just give it extra time. I don't know. But then again, like, if it's a short game and I give it a month, I know the people who have winter break and normally can't, you know, like people who are on winter break and, like, have a ton of time are going to be, like, blazing through games, probably, right? But I don't know. I'll do a vote then. I mean, Hector said call it off, but I don't know. We could throw in a couple games and see what people want. Shorely's cooked now. I mean, all it is, like, I don't know. It's just a thinking challenge, and I have to think. You know what I mean? Oh, you meant off the game for the replay. Oh, okay, okay. What's it called? I wish we'd go back to the old way. I mean, that's kind of why I was against it, but once again, like I said, we left it up to, like, a poll and shit, and everyone wanted threads. Everyone wanted threads, so, you know? And now people are like, oh, where's my game club stuff? Where's this? Where's that? It's like, yeah, well, people voted for threads, you know? And now when you don't enter the thread, you don't get notifications. You don't, you know, this and that, but whatever. Whatever. I mean, people still always interact with the votes, and then, you know, it's crazy because I feel like we got a ton of votes for Unbeatable, and I feel like the only discussion I've seen about it has been, like, Imagine. And I know Zayla streamed it, right? But I know Imagine has been leaving his thoughts as well. But yeah. So yeah, no, there will probably be a vote then for, the vote will probably start tomorrow or the weekend. In that case. But I just wanted to, that was something I was thinking about. I was like, I don't know if people want a game over the holidays or if people would rather just, like, chill for a bit. But yeah, I'll get a vote going then. Anyway, need something that goes on this page and then leaves really up. Leaves up. Takes around 80 to 100 plus hours. Holy schmoly. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Let me just double check. So page 9 is the last one I need, right? Like, I did page 22, right? Like, yeah, that was the weird one. Okay. So let me, like... The only page I need is 55 and 9, and 55 is the back cover, which is just a line up. So this must be the ending point, if I'm not mistaken. And then... There's 9. Any assumptions? I mean, my biggest lead is it's a question mark, but my big thing about that, unless 55 is meant more so as in, like, 55 is the last page, and I know obviously there's a line here with a circle, right? But theoretically, if this is bait, because let's say 55 is an empty slot, right? Let's say 55 is supposed to be nothing. Then, if this is not anything, if this is fake news, then my assumption would be, oh, it's just a question mark shape, right? Which, in my mind, would be I go up, right? Because we enter from the bottom, based off of my previous drawing. And I just go, like, up like a question mark, and I go, like, to the right, and then up, and then left, and then maybe down, because they draw all their question marks as in going down at the end, right? Like, they go over and around, right? So I would say, like, that would be my thing for a question mark. But then there's page 55, which does... Maybe it's bait, because technically the whole page is golden, but the path is not golden. So maybe that's a lead that you shouldn't follow the... Like, you shouldn't put anything here, because all of it's golden, but except for the route, meaning that this is fake news? I don't know. Perhaps? But also, I don't know. That seems weird. Like, I don't think they would do that, right? So I'm just looking for something that enters from the bottom and exits through the top, right? Maybe it's a straight line. Maybe that's all it is. But obviously there's, for golden things, there's this text box, there's the question mark block. The reason I think it's the question mark block is because there's one here and there's one here, right? And I'm like, that seems like two big coincidences. Plus, all these 3 question marks are also golden, which is suspicious, right? I think that is suspicious. But on top of that, there's the block here and the block here. But obviously, boxes cannot really be the answer because those don't enter from the bottom or exit to the top, right? All of this is golden, so maybe if I translate this, this would be a hint to what I need. But I ain't doing all that. And then there's obviously the diamond. There's the diamond in the middle, but you can't do diagonals, and there's no real lead on the diamond, I feel like. Which makes me feel like question mark is the right answer. But, like I've said, that does not exit through the top, unless it's bait. I could go to the door in the mountains and try to input my code so far. That's true, he does look confused, and he does have a question mark above his head. That's true. Hmm. Idiot don't know how to save, yeah. So I don't know. That's like my big thing. Is like technically I could go try inputting a question mark, or I could just like try inputting a straight line to the end. Unless there's a clue on the save data screen. Unless we think there's a clue on the save data screen. Delete game. Delete game. Incoming. Wait. Wait. I'm goated. What? Summoned this because I feel like I was on this screen this morning and it wasn't here. Like, I feel like when I loaded in this morning, it wasn't here. So, like, I don't know what I did that, like, would have spawned this in. Like, I don't know what the prompt was to spawn this in. No, maybe I just, like, looked over this when I loaded in today. I swear I went to the load data button. Alright, lock in. Wait, they're playing, like, the fucking Plants vs. Zombies beat. How long is this? Is this supposed to fit on one square? Huh. What the hell? Oh, are we looping? Are we Lost Woods style? Am I stuck in here? Is this purgatory? Or no? Hold on. At least you're rich. That's true. I am filthy rich. Oh, it totally is looping, right? So hold on, let me enter from the bottom, and let me get my drawing ready. So, we go up, left. Up. Right. With a break in it, I think? Yeah, with a break in it. And then right, and then up. And then left, and then up, and we're done, right? Okay, that should be it. Now we go to the mountain, right? Unless, I wonder if to get that, you have to load into your file and then quit to the main menu. Maybe on first boot up, that doesn't show up there? Maybe? Maybe? Because like I said, I think that I have... Like I said, I think this morning... I'll have to check back the VOD, but I swear I opened that menu and did not see that unless I just, like, autopiloted and was like, yeah, I'm going to my save file. Like, normally, you know? Like, I just didn't think anything of it, so I wasn't paying attention. You know? But no, since you'd always suspend instead. Yeah, I mean, even on PC, like Emma said, normally I would just hit the continue button, but I'm pretty sure today I did hit the load game button. Cause I remember hitting it and I was like, oh wow, there's a load game, or like, I didn't realize there was like multiple save slots. I don't know why there wouldn't be, but you know, I just remember hitting it and like seeing the menu. I'm like, oh yeah, this looks new. I guess I didn't hit continue. All right. So now I gotta write my magnum opus, probably as a bunch of arrows. Maybe I should just write on a separate notepad all the arrow inputs and then input it into the accessibility menu. I think is the plan. Or you know what? I guess I won't write it down. I'll just input it into the accessibility menu. If I really fuck it up, then we'll redo. We'll do a redo. So it's up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up. Then there's a break, so up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right with a break, so right again, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left with a break, so left again, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right with a break, so right again, down with a break, so down again, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, and then a break, so right again, up, left, up. And that should be the full thing, I think. That should be the full thing. You looked up because you thought you were inputting it wrong? Wait, so did you not do any of this puzzle at all? Konami Kid looking kind of complex these days, true that. The save file has that much gold, which if you treat as a Unix timestamp, corresponds to release date of Legend of Zelda. That's cool. That's epic. Why didn't that work? Wait, why didn't that work? Be honest. One of my pages is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Um. Just from loading a few times? Gotcha. Really? The fucky looking one? You think I fucked that up? Hold on. Well, that would be... Hold on, let me double check. Oh, wait, I guess I should... let me find out what page it was, and I'll check the number. It was this one, right? You're telling me I assumed the incorrect information off of this one? 22. 1 second. Where does 22 go? That goes... right here? Okay. So, let me... Oh, sorry, I was looking at my notepad. I want to have, Hold on, so let me just, like... That's where 22 was, right? That's where I input 20. No, I know where this is. My assumption for this one, maybe... I mean, it seems like it was incorrect. But I just went up and to the left because all the ones that are weird and golden follow that pattern, right? It's up and then left, right? Like if you were to follow them. But maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Maybe there's something I'm not... Um... 22. 22. Well, 22 divided by 22 is 1. Huh. I thought I was cooking with this idea, too. Unless, like, this is to the right, so, like, maybe it's, like, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. Well, hold on. Maybe I am cooking, hold on. Because this one juts to the left, so maybe it's, like, up, left, up, right, and then up, and then over here, and then left again. I don't know. Because this one is a little to the left with the golden print, right? These don't really have no golden on them. You were on the right path. I get it. Right path. Right. Left. Golden path. Unless... Huh. So, this one, the gold is, like, up. It's directly up, right? From the... This is directly up. Like, the gold stamp of it is directly above the other one. This one is up and right. This one is down and right. This one is left. And then this one is up and right. But how do I translate that? Do something that makes sense. Oh, wait, unless I... Oh, I think I gotta follow what the golden pieces that are off the edge, right? So we'd start with up, then go left, then go up, then go right, then go up, and then go left over the top of this one, right? Which would give me the same result as I had, because I started up, started from the bottom, now we here. started from the bottom and then went left, right? So that would still give me the same result, but I might just need to make it curvy. I might just need to make it curvy, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try that. Either that or, I mean, it's follow the golden path, right? Not follow the ungolden path. Because I was gonna say, unless it's follow the ungolden stuff, right? Like, and then it's like, oh. But technically, this one starts from the bottom and then we're here, you know what I mean? This one starts from the bottom. And the other one kind of like, you would start like horizontal, I guess, right? If you were counting that. And unless you start from the left, I don't know. But that seems less likely. So I'm going to follow the golden path. Like, I mean, that's the name of the puzzle, right? So, make it curvier. Okay, well, like, that's the whole thing, right? Is I have to add, like, a left. So, we went up, but I have to go left, up, right, up, left. So, hold on. I need to make, like, an addendum here. So it goes, this page starts with an up, then left, then up, then right, then up, and then left. Okay, so it literally is just like I missed like a curve, right? It seems like, okay. Once again, lock in. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. And then here's the weird part. Up, left, up, right, up, left. And that should continue. That was the mistake where we had it. Then, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up. No, not up. Left, down. I mean, I said it wrong, but I put it right. Right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Wait. Oh, show. Wait. This worries me, because if I input one more code, the entire screen would be filled. Did I miss an input somewhere? Fuck, man. I'm the fuck, man. Wait. Did I write that break-in? Where is this? What is page 18? No drawing in MS Paint? This is drawing on paper puzzle, Miguel. I've renounced digital art. I've renounced digital art. I only draw pen and paper now. Like the old fogies used to do. He became traditional? Exactly. Okay, 18 I did put the break in. Let me double check 44. Did 44 have a break in it? Yes. I feel like I must have missed like a break on one of the pages, right? It seems like. Because if I'm one input short of filling the entire page, that seems like something they'd want you to do. That's my trad wife. It's all coming full circle. Once AI destroys all digital art, only traditional will be left. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Miguel, which is why I've, like I said, I've done what I've done. Where's page 48 on here? Page 48. Top left? Let me see. Did I draw that right? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay. That should be correct. Right? Yeah, that should be right. I don't know. Do I have to go one by one now and recheck my prints to make sure I wrote them all down? All right, 16 is in the background. This one you can't really see, so I'm just assuming it's left, down, up, left, right? Because you can't really see. MS Paint drawing the golden path. All right. You got it. You got it, Emma. Okay. The golden path as I have. It wouldn't be right if it wasn't golden, right? So. It. Wait, why is my MS Paint, like, cut off? Well, you guys are seeing the important part. But, like, you guys don't see, like, the top of it, which is weird. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright. Shapes, line, dude. Line shape. Okay. So we go up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up a lot. Right? Up. Right? Right? Up, right. Up. Left. Sorry, that should be longer. According to my calculations. Then we go up again. Then we go right. Like a good while. Maybe I fucked that up. That feels like a really long right for no reason. Maybe I just drew it really long. But I feel like a straightaway for too long. So maybe I should check out those pages. Up. Alright, this is the weird part. This is the part we fucked up, but I then fixed. Is it's up, left, up, right, up, left, down, do a little box. Okay. We go up, but viewer beware. Viewer beware. There is a break here. Right? Then we go left. Up. Right, you guys are seeing this fine, right? Then right. And down. And you go right again. Ignore the dots. Those are that's me peeing on the piece of paper that I'm drawing on. Part of my artistic freedom, you know? They call it the golden shower, you know what I mean? And we go down for a bit, and we go left. I feel like my proportions on this are going to be even worse than the actual proportions that they were supposed to be in the first place. This is also a long straightaway I have drawn, but maybe that's, I don't know, that might be worth looking into. Then we go up here, but there's a break. Ooh, ooh. Viewer beware. There is a break here. Go a little bit longer, and then we go down again. Then we go right. Then we go up, way up top. That's also a long one. I'll check that out too. I think it's mostly the top of the page that I'm unsure about. I feel like there's really long straightaways near the top. So maybe I should investigate that. Honestly, Emma, this is a good exercise because one, now I can have it in digital format. But two, now I get to look at it and be like, which parts of this puzzle look ridiculous? You know? Probably all of it, but also, like, you know what I mean? Like, which parts of this seem unreasonably, like, straight? Being any part straight is pretty unreasonable, in my opinion, but, you know what I mean? You catch my drift? Hashtag woke. Yeah, exactly. You get to look at it and know what I did wrong. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's part of the good part, right? Of how I said, like, now I'll have it in digital format, right? So I can flash it. I can flash you guys on stream. I can flash you guys on stream, and then I already see his mistake. Wait. That means that the mistake is currently on screen. Write that down. Take note of that. I hope that's not clickbait, because I will be assuming the mistake is in the top. He has no clue. Corporal Fuckwad, showing up for shitposting duty, sir. Greetings, Corporal Fuckwad. You're a little late. Sergeant Twinkster has already gone AWOL. Has already gone off the rails, and probably could have used your shit posting sooner. Ignore the proportions, guys. Like, the proportions are probably way off the actual drawing. Especially, like, around this area, because this is when I realized, oh, my drawings don't line up at all, so, like, it looks really weird. Is this a snowflake after you pee on it? No, Chuck, this doesn't look anything like the liberal snowflakes, if you know what I'm saying. No, this is the code I'm inputting into the game right now. But Emma wanted me to draw it out for chat really bad, so that they could make fun of my mistake, because it was not opening the door that it's supposed to open. So Emma wanted to laugh at my mistake on a more clear drawing that's done on MS Paint instead of on my handy dandy note thingy. Unless the only other thing I could think of is theoretically maybe I start at 55, but that would be insane behavior if they make me start from 55, because technically 55 also has a circle on it. That's the only other thing I'm realizing right now, is that technically maybe they want me to start at 55, but that's the puzzle. I know where all of your mistakes are. There can't be more than one mistake. I feel like I must be missing a break somewhere, or maybe like a turn, but I feel like I can't be missing more than one, because when I input the code, I was only missing a singular input for the full screen to be filled, I think. Unless, I mean, technically, I guess the screen could get longer, but... hold on, I'm gonna save this as a file, just in case we need it. Let me just, let me hide that. Now that you guys can see what's happening. Boom. So I want to check, let's see page 27. What's on 27? I want to check, like, the top row and leading to it. So 27 is this, right? So I assume that's just a straight line with a break in it. I drew that. Then what's above it? Basically, Chuck, just to fill you in super quickly, these all correspond to pages in my notebook. Each of them has a golden piece on it that is part of this puzzle, and I drew it all out on a map, and then I have to input all the inputs, pretty much, is the deal. Just to catch you up really quick. Oh, and then there's this, which I think I did correctly. I just went, yeah, up, left, up, right, down, right. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Oops. And then next was 11, page 11. Was this the weird one? This is the weird one, right? Oh, no, this one's the simple one. So I went down, right, up, right, down. Okay. That one. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. This is cancel culture in action. Canceled for speaking your truth about what the true path is. Should be in this game. This is what the SJWs want. You are fucking spitting. Nen impact 50% off? Dude, wait. I should nen it up. I'm starting to think I need to nen it up because, what's it called? Hunter x Hunter has been awesome so far. Alright, so then we go down, left, down, right. Yep, that's correct on my handy dandy notebook so far. So next up is what? Is that page 4 next? Four was this, right? Where it goes. It's the two tall ones, the tall boys. Okay. The red Venom code. I actually don't know the red Venom code off the top of my head, Twinkie. By page 2, which is the table of contents. Which is that with a break in it. I have that written down properly. Then page 50 would be next, right? Which is this. Okay. This is one I was unsure about. Because it was like, go up, and then there's a box over here, right? Chat, can I get your professional analysis on this? I'm basing it off the golden print in the door. So in this square, I have it going like right up, and then there's the box on the left that gets connected to later, right? That would be like in my drawing, that is right here in this area. Wait, my mouse is different when I look at stream. Okay, it would be right here for you guys. Right? You see that? Is that correct? That's correct, right? Or no? Like this square. Makes sense to me. Okay. Looks like a brick wall. Well, so Chuck, like I said, the whole thing is about finding like weird hints in all these. And see how there's like a gold crust on like this certain path here that goes like right and then up. And then here there's like a box almost, like it's boxed off with a golden crust. That is kind of like the gimmick of this puzzle sort of deal. Is I'm following like all the gold stuff in all these photos. That was page 50, right? So then we go up to 6. And we go up to 6, which is this one. Which was going up. And then right. And then down. And then right. Okay, I do like my crust slightly golden brown. Yeah, there you go. So, this is like the hunt for good crust. 52 is next, which was this. Which I followed this up here. Oh, I see it. There's a break here. That is the one input I'm missing. I'm willing to bet my fucking life on it. If this is not it. I'll eat one of Witch's fucking disgusting slop cookies with fucking rat poison in them and die on stream if this is not the solution. But there's a break in that right there that I did not note down. And let me fix the MS Paint version as well so y'all can follow along. I missed right here. Boom. Right there. Were her cookies really shit? There's only one way to know, Twinkie, and that's to subscribe to the Epilogue Gaming Patreon! Woohoo! Using code Shorely1 to get 20% off your next subscription! Woohoo! Turn on the music? What, the Mario Paint music? Why? I added one line, Emma. I added one line. You want me to turn the music back on? No, Bro tried to get around paying for Patreon. I'm not doing that. I'll wait for Zayla stream to ask. What's it called? No, overall, Witch's stuff was actually pretty good. TBH. Oh, wait. I will say, all of them were really crumbly when I got them, which was P and Meow. Especially the sugar cookies. They were basically, like, already torn apart in the bag, which was messed up. But... And then there was the shit night. Half of it did look like poopy from a butt, so, you know. If you're into that type of thing, I think you'll love the cookies. Anyway. Here we go. Up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right. That's our new input right there. Down, left, down, left. Down, right, down, left, down, right. Down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, up, right, up, left, up. And look, it's filled out. And look, it's filled out. It's fucking filled out. I like Twinkie's Hamtaro emotes too. But the moment of truth. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the page is fully filled out, right? This has to be the answer. How does he do it? How the fuck does he do it? It only took 3 weeks? This is week 2. Be honest with yourself. The cover! TUNIC. Instruction booklet.
Lucor to celebrate.
Thanks for the biddies, Ben. Thanks for the biddies. TUNIC. Bro, this is just fucking... Fuck you. This is just fucking self-promo in my video game. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. I did do that. Thank you for the giant celebrate, Zayla. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. And there's a star down here. There's a star down here, like the page 51 that we need oh so badly. Like that page 51 that we need oh so badly. Chuck, so if you get the physical edition of this game, I think it just comes with the manual, which, like, ruins the entire game, because you're not supposed to play the game with the entire manual at your disposal. Pay to win? Yeah, real shit. That's funny. Yeah, no. Because I know 1N and I think Max as well both have the... They both have the physical edition, or like the collector's edition, and Hector was like, guys, don't open that fucking book before you play. And I asked Hector, and he was like, yeah, it literally just has like the entire, like, just guide in there, right? Because you, like I said, obviously, I only just now found page 1, but I think that's my full book. I think that is my entire full book. I think my book's complete now. But, like, I've had to find all the pages throughout, like, the game, you know what I mean? You can't ever use it. You can't, like, not look at the pages you don't have as you look at the others. Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? Like, it's not like... You know what I mean, right? Because you'd have to, like, flip through it, making sure you're always on the right page to match the one you have. But, like, even if you're, like, let's say you're on, like, you have page 20, but you don't have page 21, right? And then you're, like, sitting there and you're like... You know, like, it's right there, right? I mean, you can fold it over, right? But it's, I don't know, once again, like... You know, you would only ever be able to use it, really, like, once you're done with the game, right? Like, just to look at it, like, look back at it, I guess, right? But, right, that's what I mean, is it's, like, a little weird. Can I go to the water down here? A little bit. I feel like I should just go to the cathedral, because the cathedral has the area. That would be goated, Hector. If Hector did that, that would be mega fucking goated. You know what? They honestly should have done that with the collector's edition. They should have been like, they give you like all the pages, right? And like, I don't know, put them in like a little like, I don't know, because you'd have to have like all these labels to make sure you're on the right page, right? Without looking at the wrong ones and stuff. But like, that would be cool if they could somehow manage that. Okay. So now I'm gonna wait on this page for 60 seconds. Chat, what should we do for the next 60 seconds while I wait on this page for the invisible ink to appear? That's what the Heartless did to the Winnie the Pooh book. That's fucking true. Is that real? I don't want to... I think flipping through the pages might reset the timer. So I don't want to flip through it, Twinkie. But yes, there is a hint on another page that says... It has a picture of a star, which is here. And it says like 60 seconds, and then it shows a bunch of water. So I'm assuming there's invisible ink here that will show up if I wait here for 60 seconds. Yes. Am I 100% sure? No. Am I 90% sure? Yes. Think about Frank West's next game. Is there gonna be one? I mean, Dead Rising 4 was a huge flop, and 3 was a little flop. Probably still a flop, but it was like a littler flop than 4, I feel. I don't know, if they make another Frank West game, I sure hope it's, I'm starting to understand how you drank the poison 5 times. Yeah, Twinkie. Twinkie, Oh, wait, guys, be quiet, because Hellion might be listening in on us. But I was watching Hellion do that, and Hellion gave up. And I was like, cowardly sort. Think about playing Dead Rising 2 with me today? Boot up. Off the record, of course. Has it been 60 seconds, guys? Do I need to give up? Do I need to give it up, Skeleton? Give it a little bit longer. I wasn't counting. But if there's another Frank West game, I would love that. I mean, I love the... No! Well, does it? I don't know, Hector. Because sometimes things change, even while I am in the pause menu and stuff. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to wait in real time. My bad. But thinking about Frank West's new game, next game, I don't know. It like literally, if they just do a Dead Rising one, make it a mall again. Do a Dead Rising one like you know, make it. You can make it very close to Dead Rising one. Just add new missions, new mall. 6-7. You know, new missions, new mall. And it's an amusement park, that'd be good. I mean, they had that with Off the Record. You played Off the Record, right? They had, like, the Space Land. I mean, it was, like, small, right? But they added that in Off the Record, like, a little bit. The Alien Space Land or whatever. But that would be a good idea, like, a full-blown amusement park. That would be good. And like I said, as long as they just, like, do something to make it more of, like, a... like I said, they just need to make it like 1 and then add co-op that 2 had, right? Or make it like 2, honestly. 2 is a fine game. Like, I like the combo weapons, so just make a combo weapon Dead Rising 1 and stuff, and it'd be goated. Oh, wait, top 3 stores at the mall? Number 3. I don't know, at any mall? I don't know. The game store. The cool game store that sells retro games. VGTP, there you go. Number 3, VGTP. Number 2, whatever candy store they have, whatever miscellaneous candy store they have, right? It doesn't matter the one, as long as they have candy from like floor to ceiling, right? Number 1, Annie Ann's, kaboom, kaboom. All right. Holy shit! It appeared. The invisible ink is here. So, this is that little island in the last area, right? But I can't read all that. But this is that little island. It's on my map, I think, over here. I think it's right there. It's the golden part. I guess I'll head there next. Maybe a chest appeared there now that I've done this. Maybe my secret awaits me? Is that gone now? Is the secret text gone now? Yeah, it is. See, Twinkie? Look, I told you, Twinkie. The invisible link's gone now. That was real. And I'll show you the hint now that I'm not waiting for it anymore. But yeah, this right here. This right here. 60 seconds, they show the star in the water, and they show, like, invisible ink in the bottom, right? That's what I was, that's the clue I was basing it off of. It said go to this area if you're a huge sucker. Alright, well, whatever. I can suck pretty huge style, so... I don't see anything here. Which is worrying. Well, the star is in the water. Do I have to wait in this water now? Do I need to sit in this water now? Unless the star was like X marks the spot type deal. Maybe if I wait 60 seconds, then the treasure will appear. Although this water isn't very high, so I don't know if this one will really work, but... Yeah, like a lollipop, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I would love for Dead Rising to come back. I just don't know. I mean, I guess, I don't know if Deluxe Remaster performed well. I hope it did, because I actually liked that one. I thought Deluxe Remaster was a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'd hope Dead Rising returns. Honestly, I kind of like 3, even though it was, like, not the best. But I kind of like 3. But they do need to stick to malls and stuff. Stick to malls and, like, I don't know, something in that, at least, like, realm. Right? Yeah, you liked Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? Yeah, it was good. It was good. To test interest? Yeah, but I just don't know how it performed. So I hope there was interest, you know what I mean? Like, I hope there was, because I don't know how well it performed. This is back. And the star's, like, just off screen. Do I need to do... Oh, there's text, though, and I don't know what that says. Oh. The way Capcom is acting, I think they barely need a reason to revive stuff. That's kind of true. You never know when it'll be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. And there's a star, like, here. I mean, I have the chest over there. Maybe I need to input this code. Input this as a code. Hit 1 million last year. Okay, that's cool. This would be right, down, right, up, left, right. Or, you know, I said it wrong, but I input it right. No? Star. I mean, I got the water now. Now what? "60 seconds," and then it says, shh, like it's a secret. Do you think it's listening to my mic input and I have to mute my mic? Dude, I'm going in settings. If I see mic input, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's chill. Capcom to give me God Hand? What? It says, shh. And it's drowning. Do I need to, like, kill all the enemies so it's really quiet here? I don't know. I mean, it is pretty quiet here. The only thing is, like, the star is, like, a little off the picture, right? So, like, I don't know if that means I should be over there. But, like, what do I do if I'm over there? Do I just gotta walk there? There's no way I just gotta walk there. This is probably something they want me to translate. There's no way. There's no way they want me to translate this, right? I don't even know where to begin. Huh. "60 seconds, star." And this, they showed the star in the water, so I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I'm getting pinged and going live. I must have upset Twinkie. Uh-oh. Unless Ben's going live. Unless you don't got that role either, because you don't fuck with Ben. Invisible... 60 seconds, water, star. And then it says, shh. And it shows here. This is... I don't think there's anywhere else in the game that looks like this. But maybe I'm tripping. Hold on, let me double check. What? Let me double check what this did look like. I mean, this is it. This is where I'm at, right? Yeah, like, look at that. That's real. And then there's... No, this must be it. Unless I just have to go to that little island, but then the water message goes away, then the invisible ink goes away. The only other thing is it says shh, unless that just means it's like a secret. Like, I don't know, is anything making noise here? Like, not really. Unless I can, like, make Tunic stand really still. Unless, like, Tunic wagging his tail is disrupting the silence. I had to do something with the time you wasted. I don't know. Are the enemies disrupting? Are they disturbing the peace? If there's one thing I learned from Persona, it's that the enemies are disturbing the peace. So maybe I gotta clear these guys out. Maybe they're being rowdy. Ow. I assume I don't have to kill, like, literally everything on this map, but also, like, let's take it piece by piece. Although I do have, like, the audio puzzle assistance on, so I would think maybe that if I needed, like, my audio adjusted, they would maybe tell me. Maybe I should stand on. Where do they show the X here? Oh, wait, I actually... It's not gonna... The ink isn't gonna be here, is it? I mean, they show, like, the X, like, here-ish, right? Or, like, near this chest? I feel like it was right here. Hold on. Let me... I don't know. The sh makes me feel like there has to be no noise. Let me, like, mute the music and hear if there's any other noises. I mean, there's, like, wind blowing. I don't know if I can stop the wind from fucking blowing, though. Unless that's Tunic wagging his tail really loud, like. And then, I don't know, maybe I have to be quiet for 60 seconds as well while I stand in the water. Maybe it's quiet meditation time. I'm just trying to see, like, are there any other enemies? Oh, wait, actually, maybe I need to go in the spirit realm. But I don't think there's enemies in the spirit realm. That might help, actually. Let's try that. And it's going like bedtime, you know? Like night-night, right? Okay, hold up. I'm convinced. It's like night-night, like bedtime. You know, because when it's bedtime, you gotta be quiet. Then you gotta play your DS under the covers, you know what I mean? What's next after this one again? After this game? Or after what? After this, I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. Ooh, see, now it's really quiet. Except for, like, the thunder. But, like, that's quiet time, right? That's nice and peaceful. More slop, I'm sure. Well, Twinkie, if you want to slop that bad, if you want some more slop. Wait, hold on. You know what? Look up Returnal prices, PlayStation. Returnal, PlayStation Store. Do they have a winter sale on Returnal? PlayStation Store. Do they have winter sale yet or something? $30 maybe is what I'm looking at. Is that real? Couldn't you check on PC? Why? Why would I check on PC? $58% off, it looks like, maybe. Might be cheaper. Maybe. I've heard some people say they have issues on the PC version of Returnal, so I was thinking of getting it on PS5, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to get it if it doesn't run well, you know what I mean? I don't want, like, the control slop happening. Okay, so this is back. I don't know. 60% off on Steam? Oh, that's a little more than PlayStation's. That's a little more than PlayStation's deal. I don't know. Maybe I will just get it on PC or something. Maybe Santa Claus will get it for me on PC. Santa got banned from Steam, bought the real weird porn games. Nice. Quiet. What is quiet? Oh! Ooh! The muffling bell. The fucking muffling bell, right? That's quiet. That's the right thing, right? Hold on. Reading time. Muffling bell. Boom. Muffling bell for 60 seconds. Om. 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 This is quiet meditation time for Tunic. Santa rubbing his North Pole. Nice one. Nice one. Santa real for that. I hope Santa gets me Anthro Heat for Christmas. Santa would be the goat for that. Oh, getting quiet, actually. Getting kind of quiet. Now there's more thunder. Dude. Give me my epic loot. Give me my epic loot already. Getting the person I got for Secret Santa Anthro Heat? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Wait. Hector, if you got Lottie on your Secret Santa, that would be the best present ever. Best present ever! I feel like it must have been 60 seconds, right? I thought I was cooking with the muffling bell. Unless there's something else I have that would make me even quieter. But let's give it a little more, and then, I give it a couple more seconds, and then we'll, double check my equipment. Can I put, like, earmuffs on? I'm in quite the pickle. Okay, it probably has been a minute at this point, right? Anything else? Less is louder echo, which, I mean, I know that's like the thing when you die, right? But I probably don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. The only one that would make me silent would be the muffling bell, I feel like, right? Honestly, I don't even know if that's what the muffling bell does. I kind of just assumed that's what it did and stuck with it for the rest of the game. Maybe... No. Maybe I need to be really loud instead. Maybe I need to go boom. Oh. Wait, what if I need to throw a bomb here? Okay, no, that just goes out. Maybe I need to throw a bomb here. Maybe I need to throw a bomb into this treasure chest. No. What if there's a trap floor below the treasure chest though? Maybe. Maybe I stand here again and then I input the code around me. No. Skip to next Tuesday? Bro. What's wrong with you? Maybe we're fucked. No, Zayla, don't say that. Don't say something like that, Zayla. Don't say something so heinous, okay? Don't say something so vile and heinous, alright? Like, the only thing making noise is the thunder, but it's either the daytime and, like, the monsters are out, unless I really have to kill every single monster in the daytime, and then we're, like, completely ohm. Unless, okay, literally hardwall, if for some reason it detects your mic. If it for some reason detects your microphone and hears me yapping and it's like, don't give it to him, actual hardwall. Because my ass is not going to shut up for 60 seconds. You know, I'm like, is there somehow a microphone input somewhere in here? But also, like, that would be crazy if there was, right? It would be insane if there was microphone input in here. That's why I was looking at my settings, because I'm like, dude, if I see anything that says, like, use microphone, like, I'm gonna fucking scream. But also, I feel like they wouldn't want to tell you if that was the case. Indie devs hate streamers? Yeah. What was that one game where the devs put in, like, a backdoor? Was it, like, Welcome to the Game or something, where the devs put in, like, a backdoor, like, online access thing where if they were watching a streamer play the game, they could hack into their game and like, send them messages and shit and, like, alter the AI? Does anyone remember that? That was, like, a thing where, like, big streamers were streaming this, like, game. I think it was, like, a horror-ish game. And, like, the devs put, like, a way to, like, connect to a certain player's game if they were watching them on stream. And it was like weird. It was kind of like weird, right? Because it's like, wait, how'd they do that? Because like, there's no indication, right, that that's like even a thing that's possible. But yeah. And then they would like fuck with like streamers by like putting their name on screen and shit. But anyway, that's gonna happen with this game. What the fuck, man? So this showed up again, so I'm waiting here. I waited here for another 60 seconds. Anti-devs are subhuman filth. Okay. Yay, Twinkie, yay. What the fuck would that even say? Okay. Using my translator's eyes, that says, wanna get the final secret treasure? Wait 60 seconds in the water for the invisible ink to appear. That's what that says, okay? I translated it, fine. Then we go to page 1, right? And what the fuck does page 1 say? Page 1 says, go to this island, wait in the water, and I don't know, and be quiet. And that's what it says, and be quiet. Boom. That plays into the sh, right? The sh emoji on this one, right? And this is where they fucking get my microphone access. Do I, like, genuinely just mute my mic for 60 seconds? Although, wait, do not dispose or erase of this. Wait, delete my data. So fucking true. Dispose of my data, dude. Delete that shit, and then the secret happens. Oh, you know what it says, Hector? You know what it says? Hector, it says, go to this island, wait in the water for 60 seconds, then delete your save data. That's what that says right there. 100% that's what it says right there. I'm a pretty good translator, and that says delete your save data at the end. Oh, wait, so the top half of the paper is telling me shh, and the bottom half of the paper then reveals itself, right? Like, why would the paper tell me to be quiet? Why would it do that? Can I erase all the... They don't show all the signatures in the other paper. Do I need to find an eraser and erase all their names? Because fuck these shitty-ass devs are making this game. Boom. I didn't mean that. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Do they just mean go beat the game? Like, I should go beat the game? But, dude, what about my treasure first? But first off, treasure. Unless they're gonna be friendly now. Hold on. Maybe... I mean, I know there's a ton of ghosts out, but I assume when they mean certain someone, they mean, like, the final boss. I presume. Unless it's... Like, I don't want to go to the final boss yet, because I'm pretty sure everyone told me that I could do everything before killing the final boss, I think, right? Or fighting that fight. I mean, what if it's not the final boss, right? So, before doing that fight, I should say. But maybe if I go up here, maybe someone's here? No. Nothing. Nothing, Jen. Nothing slop, actually. Yeah, you know what? Put me out over here. Maybe we go back to the start, where it all began. Actually, you know what? Let me go die to the final boss and see what happens. I'm not gonna kill him, because when I did ask, I said, do I have to beat this boss to get the treasure? And I believe I was told no. So that doesn't mean I don't have to go there. That does not mean I don't have to go there. Wait, are they friendly now? Holy shit. Friendly sort. Give that here. Put her there. He could very sexy. Fuck yes, it was all worth it. It was all fucking worth it. Look. Look, I made a book. Aww. Hey. He likes it. Is she becoming human like Detroit? Flashbang. Flash out! Oh shit, she's becoming human like Detroit. Looks like you solved 9. I don't know about all that. I don't know if I'd say all that. How did you figure out page 9? Oh, page 9. Wait, I need my treasure, though. It's like Zelda, so you load back before? Okay. Because I didn't get my treasure. Page 9. I'll have to go back there. There was a couple of mistakes I made, too. I had to revise my plan over and over again. My plan needed to have revisions because I missed out a couple things. Oh, yeah, was 9 the load data? Yeah. I was looking at the, like, all the golden things, right? And I'm like, none of these make a shape, really. Unless I need to go load data, right? Well, I don't even think this is the 100% ending, Chuck. I think this is like the halfway point ending. Because I didn't have the final treasure. I didn't get the final treasure yet. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's fake credits per se, but like what Hector said is like, if this is the ending, I guess they'll put me before the end of the game, right? If I load, and then I can go Do something else? I don't know. There are only 2 endings. Wait, so what? Wait, so what's the final treasure? Wait, Phil Spencer's there. What the hell? Pop-Tart? Why is Phil Spencer and Pop-Tart in the credits? Well, I don't know. So is me getting that final treasure not gonna... Is me getting the final treasure not gonna affect anything? "22nd Century Toys." Real answer? Yeah, what is the point of getting the final treasure then? If it's not a new ending? To open the tower. Kiss from the devs, really? Wait, don't do that. Wait, send me back. Well, I have my book. Try and reload. Okay, here we go. Right. That's where we're at. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, I pressed circle on the other screen, so unless we're going, like, I don't know, like, Japanese game style, like, why did circle put me in New Game Plus, you know? So I was like, if that overwrote my save, like, I was gonna be over it. So they're post-game things to open the tower, and I assume the tower is that weird thing I found in the room, in the treasure room. But like, what is the... Is that just like for like 100% or like go back to the tower? Yeah, no, I remember the glyphs, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case, Chuck, because I have it. I have it. I think, like, at part of the game they take it away from you, but, like, it's still in the spot that it's supposed to be in. Unless it's a bug. The next thing you would need to do is translate them. Yeah, but like, what I mean is, like, what is the point of the... I mean, do I need to get the treasure to solve that? Is that what you're telling me? Really? So the treasures, like, the treasures are not required? Really? That's interesting. I only really need 6 of the treasures. That's so interesting. Translate a full Nintendo Power, but can't enjoy a rival. I I can tell you what it does. Well, like, oh, I don't know. I have not translated any of the language at all. I guess my main thing is, what is the... Yeah, like I guess what it does. Yeah, like what happens if you translate the tower, I guess. Like what is the reward for that? I guess. To an ARG, really? Okay. And what is the ARG? Like, is that just gonna, is that a whole nother rabbit hole to go down? Now we're talking? Do I'm missing some of these, right? Am I missing some of these? I think I am. I'm missing, like, the shield, right? Into the Remedy ARG? Remedy is that Alan Wake in them, or no? Am I tripping? Wait, is Max Payne part of it as well, Twinkie? Like, I know it's the devs, right? But are they part of the ARG? Because I know, like, Alan Wake and Control have their own funky stuff going on. Really? Max Payne is a part of it, too? That's crazy. I still kind of want to get this treasure. Kaiser, can you be honest with me? Do I need to be translating to get this treasure? Yes? Oh, man. Really? That's fucked up. I feel like every other thing you could do without translating. Well, no. I saw the text on this page, right? I saw the text on this page. I was really hoping that there was some way to solve it regardless, right? You know what I mean? Because I'm like, it shows this island. That's how I know to get here, is because it showed a picture of this island. Unless I'm at the wrong island. Which, if I am at the wrong island, I would like to know that as well. But I'm assuming this is the right island. Okay. Because, like, my line of thinking, which I don't want the answer yet. So So hold off on that. But just to catch you up with what I was thinking, because I know you weren't here for a little bit, but on 51, right? Well, Twinkie, like I said, this is like the translation. Like, I'm assuming this says fox, right? Or maybe tunic, but I'm assuming it means fox up here, right? But then this, I believe, means either dagger or sword, which are way more letters than fox, yet have less, symbols, right? So, and also the symbols here are way more than the alphabet, right? The English alphabet. So it's definitely not a one-to-one, like, oh, it's not A, B, C, D, E, F, G on here, right? And the fact that it's like, that fox and sword are like, I don't know, are like, maybe it's dagger even, like I said. But, like, the fact that, like, these two are so different, unless it's tunic and then, even if it's tunic and sword, that should be the same amount of letters, technically. So the thing that's throwing me off, that's scaring me, is, like, why would sword, or maybe it's blade, or dagger, or whatever it is, right? Why would that be smaller than fox, right? That's the part that's throwing me off. And I see, like, there's some way that, like, obviously the inside of this like, they're showing that this is this plus that, right? So there's, like, an inside and an outside, right? So, like, the inside is, like, the tree in the, like, right in the middle of the screen. I can't really use my mouse to show it, but it's like that. There's, like, the tree-looking one right in the middle of the screen right now. That is that, right? And you're like, okay, that's one part of it. But then they combine it with the outside part. So, like, I don't know, unless it's, like... and I think there's the outside part right in the middle there. Like, I don't know, like, unless that's like, I don't know, soar, and then that's like a D. I don't fucking know, right? Um, but yeah, like, so that's why I'm like, I don't know, like, I don't. That's why I'm like, this feels like too much for me because like. If it's not just gonna be like A B C D, but in symbols instead of the alphabet, like, you know, I feel like that's over my pay grade. You know what I mean? But that's above my pay grade for me. But I don't know. I mean, like, there are some context clues. Like, that's why, like, sometimes I'm able to translate shit. Like, on the control screen, right? You're like, and on the control screen when they throw in like some English with it, right? It's like, I don't know, that says new game, right? I assume that says start a new game, if I had to guess, right? If I look at, like, I don't know, like this, I'm like, this is probably, like, block. This is probably, like, drink or, like, potion or, like, healing, I don't know. If I look at this over here, it's probably, like, attack. I don't know, maybe it's a, like, use item, probably. Honestly, probably use item, right, for the face buttons. You know? Like, that stuff, like, makes sense, right? You know, this is like, you know, I'm pretty sure it's like if you're low on stamina, you flinch. If you get hit while out of stamina, you get knocked over, right? Like, you can use context clues, like, a lot, right? With a lot of this stuff, but, like, I can't full-on translate something that's only in this text, right? Because then I have no context clues, really. Oh, yeah, but sorry, to get back to my thing, Kaiser, that I was thinking of, is I'm, like, looking at this, and I'm like, 60 seconds, it says, like, shh, right? Like, be quiet. 60 seconds in the water, right? And the place it shows me is here. So I was thinking, like, waiting 60 seconds here while it's, like, quiet. But I don't know how much, like, obviously at night there's thunder rumbling. In the daytime there's, like, monsters nearby. Unless I have to literally kill every monster in this area, right? Unless I have to literally kill every monster in the area while it's daytime. So it's, like, there's no noise or anything. But, you know, and then it's, like, but at night there's thunder rumbling, which I guess, it gives you a riddle, which I can give you if you want. Sure, yeah, I guess I'll have the riddle translated. If there's really no way to do it untranslated, that's what the wait, what is the translated text? The softest feather... Oh, the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Yo, what's up, Canis? How you doing? I rolled credits, Canis, but I'm still secret hunting a little bit. Because I just realized I don't need every secret in the game to get a secret, like, good ending or anything. Hmm. Huh. But yeah, so I'm still secret hunting, so still be wary of spoilers. What's the next game you are thinking about playing? See, that's the hard part, Candace. I don't know. Maybe Returnal, because I think the Steam, like, winter sale and stuff just started, so maybe I want to pick up Returnal and try that out. But let me see, because actually, if we look at the bingo sheet real quick, I think my bingo's nearly filled out. It's, like, literally Returnal. Oh, I didn't... Cuphead's... Oh, you know, I think I didn't load up Cuphead. This shit, like, saves locally, so I think my bingo... Hold on, let me see. Surely one bingo. There we go. Yeah, I did mark off Cuphead. And then I can mark off Tunic, and then that leaves Resident Evil 6, which I don't think is happening because I was gonna play that with Ted. Unless Ted locks the fuck in for the last couple weeks. Ace Attorney, which maybe I could start, but I doubt I could finish. Ace Attorney 2, that is. Or Returnal, right? And I feel like out of those, Returnal would be the final thing. Chuck, if you wanted to kick off and do some RE6 on, like, I don't know, Sunday or something, I could get down with that. Maybe. If you wanted to do some of that. And then, there'd be, what, there's RE6. Yeah, so, okay. So, realistically, if me and Chuck somehow pick up RE6 and do that, and then I do Returnal, and then to end the year, I, like, start Ace Attorney, that would technically be... Wait for more content? The only more content you're getting is February's dropping one Arch-Tempered Monster, and that's it until the expansion. You cannot wait for more content other than... Well, actually, I guess Arch-Tempered Jindahad is in, like, 2 weeks, technically. But you're not going to be ready for that content because you need to be HR 100 to do that. You know? And if you don't get it now, you're going to miss out on the winter event that starts tomorrow. So think about that. Think on that. But yeah, so there's yeah, so yeah, it would be, yeah, the only content that's coming out is technically Arch-Tempered Jindahad. I mean, there's the winter event in starting tomorrow, but that'll end, right, if you wait on to get the game anyway. But and then the expansion, right? And then at the point the expansion comes out, you're gonna have to pay more money to play the game. So, you know, but either way. But yeah, theoretically, we could get to all the games on stream probably before the end of the year on a godlike scenario. I could technically get to all these games on stream. Because I think I could beat Returnal before the end of the year. Maybe. I think RE6 could get started. I don't know how often me and Chuck would play or how long we'd go for. But that is something that we could theoretically actually, like, start. And then we could start Ace Attorney after I finish Returnal. You don't need to play Ace Attorney. Well, Ace Attorney 1 was a Christmas game because everyone and their mother wanted to share their favorite spoiler with me. On that game. Everyone and their mother wanted to spoil Ace Attorney for me because their favorite Bat Chess reference was there. You know? So, that was a Christmas game, and maybe Ace Attorney 2 will be a Christmas game too, so... I don't know. I'm surprised there are fans. Genuinely, Twinkie, like, Ace Attorney 1 was probably one of my highest, like, viewed playthroughs, like, of the year, to be honest. Like, the view count was up for that game. People tuned in. And that's the funniest part, Twinkie, right? Is people tune in to watch a game like that, right? Which is very story and story focused, right? Like, oh, there's no Like there's no game if you know the story, right? And people kept on fucking spoiling shit. Everyone would post the same exact spoiler. I go, hey, I didn't see that yet. I don't know what you're talking about. And then they go, oh, sorry, I thought that happened sooner. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you just spoiled a case that I haven't gotten to yet. Because you thought it was sooner in the game, that you're so excited to watch someone play fresh, so you just spoiled it for them. Oh, okay. Like, even the Danganronpa community was not as bad. Even the Danganronpa community was not as bad with it. With, like, spoilers. There was Spoiler Kid Johnny on Danganronpa 1, who was the GOAT. Well, not really the GOAT, but he was kind of awesome. He was awesome in his own vein, right? There was Spoiler Kid Johnny, who I kind of fuck with, just on principle, because he came in, he dropped a spoiler, and then got banned, and you know, and then people came in later, and they were like, "Hey, you should pre-ban this name," and it was like Spoiler Kid Johnny, like 1, 2, whatever, right? And I'm like, he's already struck. He already dropped his spoiler. I'm like, he already dropped the spoiler, dog. He was already here. He struck first. But Johnny the Goat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, on principle, that guy was kind of awesome because his name was Spoiler Kid Johnny. He did come in, he did drop a spoiler, and then he got banned, right? And then like I found out he's like a what's it called? He's like a what's it called? Like a force in the community, right? Like people you know, people knew about him. People knew who he was. Repeat offender, yeah. But yeah. Habitual line stepper. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait for 60 seconds. You told me the riddle, right? Kaiser, could you copy and paste the riddle again? What is up? Hey, Spock, I beat the game and I got the credits because I was like, wait a minute. It says I should share my knowledge with someone, so I did. But I still haven't gotten the treasure that belongs here. And Kaiser was telling me that there's not really a way to solve this without translating the language. And I'm going to be honest, I just don't think I want to translate the language. Yes, I did get the door. I would recommend watching it because I did get it wrong a couple of times and I had to do a couple revisions. So, you know, like I said, if you're interested in seeing the door, I did not get it first try. So I would check it out. Let's see. And you said Zayla booted up awesome game? Let me see. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That is an awesome game. I loved... Well, yeah, like... Oh, wait, Spock. I was talking about it. Are you in an ad, Spock? Or, I don't know. Maybe because you got here. I don't know if it doesn't play an ad for you. You just got here. Not yet? Okay. Basically, my line of thinking is, like, I'm picking up a lot of the clues, I guess, but, like, I just don't think I can piece it all together, because I'm assuming this says fox, and this says, like, maybe sword or dagger, right? And my problem with that is I see 3 symbols here, and 2 symbols here. And that means that this is not like the English alphabet, because fox is obviously 3 letters, and sword or dagger or any, like, blade or anything I can think of that this would be way more than that, right? And I see that some of these are combinations, right? Like, obviously this has, like a tree shape, and this has, like, a tree shape. Like it seems like there's an inner and outer, like part of the word, right? Or, like, part of a symbol, right? So, like, you know, like, I'm like, oh, that's this symbol, like, here, right in the middle of my screen. And then, like, the outer symbol is, like, this one now in the middle of my screen, right? So, like, it seems like you're doing some sort of combination to build these words together, right? It seems like you're using some sort of combination to put these words together. Which, like I said, for me, I think is too much, personally. I think that's too much for me. You know? Assuming this is fox and assuming this is like sword, dagger, or blade or something, right? Unless there's like, I can't think of a 3-letter word that this could be, let's just say, right? And I'm like, this seems way too hard for me because, this seems way too hard for me because, at this point, it's like, you know, at this point, I'm like, I don't know, right? Like somehow this is saying sword and this is saying fox. I think, in fewer, like what I like the part of it I guess I don't get is like how is fox a longer word than sword unless we are, maybe like I don't know. Like the only thing I can think of is way too complicated, I feel like, for me to solve. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. That's the part that's tricking me up. Is I'm like, this feels way too hard for me to like voice it aloud. Well, that's what I'm saying is like I feel like if this is sword, like somehow it's like this is like sore or something and this is like D. I don't know. And this is like, I don't know, box somehow. But even then, I think it's like the same amount of like, well, I don't know. Syllable wise, is this like even the same? Because wouldn't it just be fox? Like that's one syllable, right? Am I wrong? Or would it be like fox? I don't know. Fox is one syllable, right? And so is like sword, right? I mean, to be fair, Emma, the only languages I know are English and then, like, anything of Spanish I learned in school. But I would, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't really say I would ever, like, I wouldn't say I'm fluent in Spanish. You know what I mean? And I also don't really comprehend a lot of the derivatives of language as a whole. I just know the words and what they mean. You know what I mean? I just know the words and what they mean. I don't really know the derivations of it, I guess, if that makes any sense, right? But but that's my things with this. That's why I'm saying if this one can only be solved after translating, that's why I was asking for the riddle of what it translates, because I would like to get this treasure. I think that'd be cool. But I don't know how I don't, like I said, I want to solve this, but if I need to translate it to solve it, right, like that was going to be a step for me that for me personally was not something I want to get all involved in, because it seems like, and I will say I was a little disappointed to find out all the well, one, apparently you don't even need all the secrets, and two, the secrets just lead to the ARG and not to another ending or something, which I find a little disappointing, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. We can hop in a call and hash it out if you'd like. I mean, like I said, I don't really, if I don't need the language for much else other than like this one puzzle, which, like I said, I'm just gonna have you guys tell me what the translation is. That's fine. I was really hoping that there'd be some sort of, I was really hoping there'd be some sort of way to solve this without a clue. You know what I mean? Like, I was really hoping there'd be some sort of way to solve this without the translation, is what I mean. But if there isn't, you know, if there isn't, that's fine. Because that was also like, oh man. But yeah, no, if you want to tell me sometime, that's fine too. I just mean like, yeah, I don't care to. I don't think I care to like, what's it called? Actually, like, learn it, you know, myself, right, per se. Well, hold on, let me solve this. So the puzzle says the softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. The softest feather. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Final Fantasy moment. The softest feather down is a word for feather. Final Fantasy taught me something. So, hold on. The softest feather corrected 11 times. Departed once more. Departed. Left. Like you left. One. So, is it down 11, left 1? Hold on. Oh, no, I actually never did the potion or the bomb codes, actually. No. I never found out where to enter them. Down 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No? Okay, hold on. I'll go back to this in a second, but anywhere? Anywhere. But I swear I tried the potion code. Unless the potion code does not work anywhere. Does this code work anywhere, or did I really fuck it up when I inputted it one time? Oh, it refills your potions or some shit? Really? Is that what it does? Okay. Is that what the item... Oh, once ever. Okay. Do these work in a similar way where they only refill once? Ever? And it, like, what, it gives you maybe all of them? Never bothered doing them? Okay. I mean, I think I wrote down one of them, but I don't... Or no, I think I wrote down the treasure one, which was on, like, a different page. Which I did use. Fills your refills? Okay. By the way, should I look at my, should I look at the achievements? Is there, like... I wonder how many I have, actually. It says I have 30. Is there, like, it says I have 30 out of 36. Do you think, looking at achievements? Okay, well, hold on, let me try to solve this. So it was... What was it? I thought I was cooking. The softest feather corrected 11 times. So... If I thought Final Fantasy taught me something, but maybe that series is useless. Because I'm going to be honest, when I first heard Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy, I did not understand what the thing was until, like, many years later when, like, I found out, like, a down means, like, a feather. Corrected 11 times. Unless corrected. Corrected... No. And departed would be like you left. You wouldn't right or up. I don't think. Corrected? Could corrected be you fixed up something, maybe? Corrected, you fixed something up? So maybe it's down, up, 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 up 11 times. And then left 1? Hold on. Fixed up feels like a stretch, but let me try it. The softest feather, down. Corrected 11 times. So, like, let's say you fixed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then left once more. No. If you save and heal, they refill. Gotcha. Once per checkpoint. Okay, okay. If you save and heal, they refill. Gotcha. Once more would mean more, right? Okay, hold on. So down, up, up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Departed once more would be 12 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, maybe it's just down and left. Would that be crazy? Would that be so crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? No. Did I count that right? I feel like I didn't count that right. I feel like I did 13. But I also didn't want to do a recount. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, see, when I was fucking up the golden path, because I messed up the input a couple of times, rather my mapping it out was incorrect. If you go back and watch it, you'll see, like, what I messed up. There was a couple of... there was a page I messed up a detail on. There was 2 pages I think I messed up details on. And then one of the pages I missed that there was a break on when there was. When there should have been one. Like, the final thing I missed was that there was a singular break on one of them that I missed. And I was like, wait, I'm 1 input short from, like, filling this entire screen, right? So I didn't realize it was exactly 100 inputs, but I did notice that, like, it was so many, right? That, like I noticed that the screen was, like, filled up, right? And I'm like, wait, why am I short, like, only a couple? You know what I mean? And I was like, wait, like, this almost looks like I should fill the whole thing. Oh, Spock, do you want to see mine? Because mine was really badly proportioned, if you want to see it. Emma made me draw in MS Paint. I added a redeem after yesterday to draw something in MS Paint, and Emma redeemed it and said, draw the golden path. And I did not grid it out because I thought, in my mind, a grid would throw me off because I didn't want to get the lines mixed up with what I needed to draw, especially when it comes to breaks and stuff. Although I didn't realize that there was going to be breaks at first, but you know, obviously the proportions are probably way off, but it worked. It worked, and I was able to solve it with this. And like I said, I have my paper one, which I did, you know, it's pretty much the same thing, but on paper and probably even worse proportions. Because I did this after. And ignore all the dots. The dots are just me MS painting it up and drawing random dots by accident. But I think I did pretty good on that. Thanks for the shades on my 5 head. Thanks, Spock. But also, Spock, I stand by my statement that you only like blueprints-like games. The broken gold statue thing, and especially for the language, yeah. I mean, I could completely understand that for a lot of the things. Like I said, I was pen and papering it, but honestly, Paint's kind of funnier, and also, at least for the longer ones, I guess Paint is awesome, because then at least I can show it on screen, right? Whereas this, I just have to hold it up to the camera as I'm doing it and explain it as I'm doing it, right? Is Outer Wilds a blueprints like? Honestly, no, not really. Not really in the same way this was. Honestly, the reason I'm saying this is a blueprints like is mainly just because of the one puzzle, you know what I mean? The golden, this one. This is why I say it's a blueprints like, right? Because this, I was like, this kind of really reminds me of the blueprints thing, right? But, you know. Yeah, post this into Paint and draw on that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And that makes a lot of sense. You mean like the broken golden dingling, Hector? Is that what you mean by the golden statue? Like the golden... Like the one that I took a while on, right? Where I took it in Paint and all that? Okay, okay. Honestly, it was going to take me a while to solve that one. Luckily, Witch kind of caught on and was like, hey, flip that one. If Witch didn't tell me to flip that one, I probably would have been, You know, if Witch didn't tell me to flip that one piece, I probably would have been stuck a little while longer. Hold on, let me try re-inputting this. So, down 11 times. Well, hold on. It goes 10 in a row, right? So it should just be like that, right? And then left 12 times, I think? So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? Unless it's, like I said, it's down, then up 11. That would be 11. And then left 12 times, right? That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? What, am I inputting this in the wrong spot? Am I in the wrong area? I thought I was cooking. I'm in the right spot. Oh. It was the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Huh. How close am I? Am I, like, warm? Am I cold? Am I ice cold? Am I on fire? I'm warm. Ice cold. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! The softest feather. Alright. Okay, now, ladies! Yeah! The softest feather. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. There's some ice cubes in it. Well, actually, hold on. So it's the softest feather corrected 11 times. If you're correcting something, that would make it right. Eh? Maybe? So instead of fixing something up, instead of it's correct, because if something's correct, you don't fix it up. If you correct it, it means it's right. So the softest feather would be down, and then corrected 11 times, which would be 1, 2, 10, 11, and then left, and then you depart 12 times, because it's once more than the previous, right? That would be... That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me cook. Okay. I see where the ice cubes were. I was trying to fix up something that I was correcting, which meant it was right. That's a good riddle. I just, like... Honestly, I wish that that part was in English, right? Because I already did so much to get here. And it's like the final treasure and then you need to translate it. That's not cool. You know? But... how does he do it? Yeah, no, that's what I mean, right? Like, honestly, like, I kind of wish they left that one to be... They left that one just to be a little, like, just let it be in English, because, like, we already did the rest. Do I have to, like... I don't even know where to begin with this, but... Like, this is the ARG thing, right? Yeah, you have to translate each character, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't doing all that. And, like, if I do this, like, what? Does it just, like, send you, like, does it basically tell you something to do out of the game? The relics are useless if you haven't translated the book. Gotcha. So do you just have to, like, translate... Like, what? Well, do you? Like, so would I have to, like, find out, like, maybe, like, would this one be, like, dog or wolf or fox or whatever it is? Like, I wouldn't be able to read what this, like, does this say, like, you got a secret or something instead of what it is, and then you have to go find the icon for it in there? You don't know. Like, I mean, what I'm saying is this doesn't say, like, oh, this is a fox or something, right? And then you can go find where it says fox here and then put it in the thing, is what I'm asking? I guess. Okay, okay. There are instructions in the book in TUNIC. Gotcha. I gotcha. Probably, what, right here? Yeah, for additional support and secrets, right? Put in a code in the weird tower. Gotcha, gotcha. So I meant, like, I guess what I should have started with was, do you just have to write what these are down in the... I point to a web address, okay. But yeah, my question was, do you just write down what you see here in there, or no? Like, so you're like, oh, fox. Oh, like broom, I guess? This is, old meat spin trick, epic. Oh, that's irrelevant. Okay, okay. That was my question. So, like, because I wasn't sure, like, oh, if this says, like, here's a fox, and then I could go in there and be like, oh, let me look for the symbol that says fox in here and then put it in the other one. You know what I mean? They don't matter at all? Okay, okay. That's kind of what I was asking. Like, so there's no way. Like, you would need to translate it 100%. You can't, like, substitution, like, infer what you're grabbing, right? Okay. Correct, yeah. The web address then leads to even more puzzles that require high levels of expertise and unrelated skills and external tools, and leads to basically nothing but Easter eggs. Gotcha. What, does anyone know, maybe Ben's here. Does anyone know how far Ben made it in this game before calling it quits? Like, did he get all the secrets and all that? You know, Spock, you said this was like one of your favorite puzzles in any game ever. This was a very cool one. This was extremely cool. I did like this. Golden pad, not sure if he translated. Gotcha. This one was fucked up, the little gold in between the lines. This was maybe the one that tripped me up the most. Well, not the most, but because I definitely got like I said, if y'all go watch the VOD for some of the parts you missed, one of the pages I messed up was I didn't write down the break in this page. See on the top there's a break? That was the final thing I had to fix. Was I was going through all of my things and there was a break there that I missed in the very top. D-pad is a holy cross to me. I mean, the holy cross is the D-pad, right? I mean, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 controller, right? Okay, okay. I mean, that's like yeah, because you asked me earlier, and I was like, I assume it's the D-pad, right? But you asked me, so I like, wasn't sure. Obviously. What was the other one? This one messed me up, but I eventually figured out you follow, like, the golden overlay, right? Like, so you gotta, like, follow where the overlay takes you, pretty much. Me, Roy translated, and kind of Spock. Apparently, not sure if Roy did the post-tower stuff. Here, let me check my achievements. What am I missing? Because now I have all the treasures. I have 31 out of 36. Oh, okay, so I guess... Can I go fight the spirit now, or no? Because I have the book. Can I go, like, fight them? Can I go duke it out? Okay, I'll go try. Yeah, well, I just wasn't sure if I could do it while I have the book, I guess. Because, like, she was passive this time. Whereas previously she was not. Okay, boom. That's nice. That's nice to let you do that. Oh, shit. I like the music here. Twinkie gameplay! At Twinkie gameplay afoot. Gameplay aware. Ow. Oh, it's just Zelda. No, Twinkie, it's Souls-like, because you lose stuff on death. Twinkie, it's a Souls-like, dude, bat chest. And it's got rolling. Except I have the better roll, which is a teleport. This is Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, Twinkie. Don't tell me Bree infected your mind. Bree was telling me that you were upset about Tunic being a Souls-like. But also, remember the other day, Twinkie, I told you that someone, that people told me this game is a Souls-like bat chest? And you were like, who? I need names. Like, dude, I told you that was real. That was not clickbait. Boom. Use the potion spell? Why would I use something I don't need? I'm saving it. Help! Lock in. See, look, if I lost, why did she fall over and die? If I lost there, how come she's the one that fell over and died? Twinkie busy watching Layla Get Rocked in Ninja Gaiden? No, that's rim jobs over there. Learn your genres. Well, that's the thing, Twinkie, is all games are genre slops nowadays. Later, Spock. Thanks for watching. And I hope you enjoy your trip or whatever you're doing. Your travels. Backshots. Crazy backshots to start the fight. Can I block? I actually haven't tried to block this boss. I don't know if it works. I don't know if this is Moonlight Greysword and it does magic damage. Oh wow, you can block this boss. Okay. Oh shit. I just keep on... She has like crazy lunge on all her swings. And it just like does not look like she's lunging at all. Ow. The end all is stamina? Wait, Twinkie, look at my stamina, though. Look at my stamina bar, then. Oh. What is the bar dictating? My rolls. And if I lose it, I take more damage and get staggered. Oh shit. Ow. The, Ow. Kaiser, if you want to talk about getting into the nitty-gritty about MOBAs, you can't speak unless you play Gekishin Squadra, the greatest MOBA to grace the earth. I don't care anyone's opinion on MOBAs unless they play Gekishin Squadra, so. Until Gekishin 2, yeah, at the new Dragon Ball announcement thing, yeah. You're right about that, Emma. Pokemon Unite, that was the greatest MOBA of all time until Gekishin Squadra came out. So you're close. You're close, but no cigar. Let's just say if you like that, you'll love Gekishin. Oh. Boom. Weak foe. Weak foe. How come phase 2 is easier than phase 1? Question mark emoji. I've never heard of Gekishin or whatever. You spelt it right, which is more than most people who have even literally seen the title written down. You know? So that's pretty good. That's a good start. But, I'm just saying, if you don't know what Gekishin is, don't even bother talking about, MOBAs. Don't even bother. I don't want to hear your opinion on MOBAs. Hector, just play Code Vein and Code Vein 2 in preparation for your fantasy league, Hector. Was Danny Phantom the final boss? Yeah, because we're going Ghost. Dude, bad ending. I'm sealed away now in the Goon Cave. Bad ending. I'm in the Goon Cave now. Titan Souls ending? I never played Titan Souls. Dude, this is... Oh, wait. This is every... Oh, wait. This is a Souls-like because it has fucking Souls-like ending where fucking media illiterate people fucking don't understand what the fuck is happening. If you take these two endings and compare them to Dark Souls, the good ending in this game is leaving the flame. And they're right. And they're right. Like, I just linked the fire right there. That's linking the fire in Dark Souls. People who link the fire in Dark Souls and think they have the good ending are media illiterate. An evil ending is not a bad ending. Just because I'm choosing my own power over making people suffer for years and years to come does not mean that what's it called? You know, that doesn't make me a good guy, that I'm making future generations suffer what I went through, right? That does not mean a good ending. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. I mean, that's real because, right, isn't Dark Souls 3 like, well, Dark Souls 3 is the Age of Dark, but then they bring it back, right? Or is Dark Souls 3 just the Age of Fire after a million loops? But I think it's Age of Dark, right? But then they're trying to bring it back. Yeah, Age of Dark, yeah. Dude, I loved the Dark Souls 3 ending. I loved the Dark Souls 3 ending when, there's a moment, Twinkie, where you can summon the Firekeeper, right? and then they let you kill her. Dude, that was my first ending, because I saw that there was, like, gameplay. I was like, wait, I can move my character or something? So I, like, grabbed my controller, and I hit the RB button by accident, and I was like, wait, fucking goated ending where you kill the Firekeeper. And that shit. Wait, Jeff Keighley! I didn't see Jeff Keighley in the credits. What the hell? I didn't see Jeff Keighley in the credits last time. Dude, Jeff Keighley, Phil Spencer, dude? We got names in here. Yeah, stomp in the head, exactly. Exactly. That was the ending I got. I thought they were the people who failed to link it, Emma. I thought they were the failures, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, you're telling me Artorias' fan club linked the fire already? Hell no. Yeah, they abandoned it and you had to do it yourself. But anyway, let's start talking about the Night Rain lore now. That shit runs deep. Yeah, another achievement. Need to play more Lies with P? You sure do. That game is goated. Okay. Retry. Okay, so let me see what my other achievements are. I have what? Froze yourself. How do I do that? Oh, probably an ice bomb, right? I feel like I'd never used an ice bomb in this game. Boom. That achievement was so high up on the list. That achievement was so high up on the list. How many people suck ass at this video game? Be honest. Like, that was so high up on the list. Like, I was like... All the other ones are it's the bottom 3 achievements left. 15 wishes. I threw them in the wishing well. 10 money banks at once. Oh, shit. Wait. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Kaiser. So many people suck at this game. Why was that such a high % achievement? You know what I mean? 10 money banks. I should have never broke those. I had like 7 on me at once, I think. Is there an easy way to get 10 money banks? Is there like the infinite money glitch? Found a certain weapon before getting a sword. Page 38. Reload? Wait, but like I don't have like I only have like the one save. Unless you mean like start over. Is that like the only way to get more money bank? Wait, it said page 38. Can I get a gun? Is that what they're hinting at? Page 38 has a gun on it. How did you never get the shotgun? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice the little arrow until right now. I thought this was like this says the rooted ziggurat and then probably describes it, right? I was like, oh, gun. They're describing what guns are because the enemies in this area have guns. That was my line of thinking. I'm going the right way, right? I think I go through here to get to that. Or no? I don't remember how to get there. Oh, you know what? Can I buy the wishing well stuff? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, okay, let me see if I can go find it here, and then maybe I'll like I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but let's go see if I can find the gun at least, right? Let's go see if I can get it. I don't even remember how to get to that area. Do I want to see the website where it leads you to the ARG? Sure. How do I get to the quarry? Is it down here? No, that's like this, right? Oh yeah, you can't save in the quarry. Yeah, it is. It is. You can post the website. Do you fear the yes of the far shore? Oh, is there a TP? Oh, okay. I guess I forgot about it because I don't spend much time in this world in the daytime, or at least haven't in a while, right? Oh, the eyes of the far shore. That makes more sense. Let's see. Wait, this is scary. Hold on, I'm trying to capture it. Ow, that's really loud and scary. I will say, one thing I noticed from my very short stint on that website is it looked like the weird goo flowing towards him was more puzzles with the lines and shit, right? I will say that much. Right? What's up, Ted? Oh, is it just goo? It looked like it had, like, lines with, like, the puzzle and stuff. Ted, we beat the game and solved all the puzzles. I just have, apparently I missed the fucking gun. Apparently I missed the freaking gun, dude. Audio spectrograms? Gotcha. I was gonna say, it seems like there was nothing to do on that website, so unless I just didn't click something, it seems like that's a, I was gonna say, it seems like there's, like, you gotta do some audio shit with it, or, like, listen in. And, like, that, honestly, that was one of the other things that was my least favorite, was I did not like how they had, like, that one puzzle that needs you to read music notes. Unless you found the accessibility setting, right? But... Can't read music notes? Yeah. Well, dude, I asked like a million times. I was like, do I need to be able to read music to do this? And people are like, no. People are like, no, you don't need to learn music. You don't need to know any knowledge of music notes to do this puzzle. And then looks inside, fucking music puzzle. In this game, yes. So, Twinkie, they were playing notes for me, and I had to distinguish... Here, I can actually show you. I don't know what the different notes mean, so... Where was it? There's a wind chime playing music. There's a wind chime playing music, and you have to correlate it to these notes here, and then put in those inputs as the wind chime plays it. But I don't know what any of these notes mean. And people are like, no, you don't need to know how to do that. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I sat around and I was like, okay, well. But there's an accessibility mode that just tells you what notes it's playing, the wind chime. But, you know. Well, I guess so. It's not reading music, but like I'm just saying, like I said I do not have any music knowledge, but no, this is in the book. So basically, like in general, Twinkie, like this is like the map for the area, right? And then later on, there was a puzzle. There's a different puzzle that required all the pages, and basically any of the doodles in pen are things that hint towards other secrets, pretty much. Like, I was just doing the golden thing before, which are all the golden things are, like, secrets. But the blue pen notes on each page are also other secrets, pretty much. Because you'll notice them on, like, certain maps and stuff. Like this one has a skull ×4, and I figured this one out pretty naturally, even before even knowing all the pen notes led to secrets, was there was a bunch of skulls in this area, so I kicked 4 of them into a lake, and it gave me a secret chest. And that's, you know, he has music dyslexia. It's, I don't know, not learning something is different from having dyslexia, I feel like, but you know, whatever. Music illiteracy? Yeah, well, you guys have media literacy, the way you guys fucking think that Dark Souls good ending is linking the fire. Ow. Ow. Why'd they put guns in this game? Dude, you scared? Alright, gun. Fucking gun, dude. Nice. I wouldn't say being illiterate is a moral failing or anything. Regular illiterate or music illiterate? Oh wow, another potion piece. The devs agree that should not have been a requirement for the puzzle. Okay, but like, why was it an option then instead of, I don't know. Right, like I feel like it should have just been a thing, right? How do I, oh, secret walkway. You think the accessibility settings are a moral failing because he's a FromSoft fan? Real. Get the gun before the sword? I ain't worried about all that. You couldn't hack it, get good. This one's for the real music fans. Yeah, I did find both swords. I did find both swords in this game, which I thought was funny. That there was two. Alright, well, so I can't get that achievement without resetting. The other one was... Is there an easy way to get the 15 or what was it, 10 piggy banks? Or no, is it just kind of like you got to run through and grab them all and save them till the end of the game? Because other than that, the yeah, but accessing the tower, like, or get the tower requires you to translate the language, which is why I'm like, that seems weird that they would, that seems weird that they would, not require you to do everything to do that, right? Because I feel like if you translate the language, then you're ready for the tower, right? I feel like if anything, it should be locked behind all the secrets. But if they're gonna make all those requirements, you know? I don't think it matters if you break them all at once. Well, no, I just mean, like, the achievement says had 10 money banks at once. So, like, I'm saying, like, I can't do it this playthrough, right? Because I already broke mine. Unless, like, there's a way to find a ton of them really easy. But... Because the only other thing I have is get, 15 wishes, which... I don't really know what I'm at, but maybe I could buy a couple coins. I don't know. Or find one. Well, once again, like, you don't have to be deaf to not get that one. What if you don't understand music? But also, like, what I mean is, like, yo, thank you, John Dad, for the Prime. Hope you're doing well. But what I'm saying is, like, the tower is not part of the 100%, I don't think. You know? Lurk while I work? Okay, nice, that rhymes. But, like, kind of what I mean is, like, it's, that isn't part of the 100%. Oh, really? You got it from the archipelago? You think? That's funny. Like, what I mean is, the secret treasures already hardwall you from doing the ARG, right? There's no way you're doing the ARG if you still can't find the secret treasures, right? Is what I mean. So, like, why even unlock the ARG earlier than getting all the secret treasures? I guess that's my thoughts on it, right? Like, I'm not saying from an accessibility standpoint. Trying to figure out what to do when I can't figure out what anyone is saying. When you that you would like this game. It would be like you're playing Zelda as a 4-year-old again because you can't read anything except for maybe a word or two. Wait, actually, okay, wait, genuine question. Why do I not have the blue hexagon in the top left? Is that like a story or lore reason, or is that like a bug? I can practically hear my parents fighting upstairs. Epic. 13, so I need 2 coins, which I'm actually really close to being able to afford, right? Because they're $9.99 each. Unless the merchants collectively only sell 1 coin. I guess we can kill a couple baddies and throw our coins in the well. I probably won't worry about the 10 money banks and the gun achievement on stream at least, because it seems like those require like a whole new playthrough and all that, right? And it's getting near the end of the stream, so I'll probably just get the coins to get the 2 wishing well wishes, and then we can wrap up and do our toys and whatnot. In the end, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I just feel like to access the ARG, you're going to have to translate the language, right? So why wouldn't at least that one be required, right? Whereas, I mean, the music one, sure, right? If you're saying the music one you don't think should be required, sure. Right? But even then, the ARG itself requires you to do, like, audio spectrograms and shit, right? So, like, I feel like either way, you're gonna need to know the knowledge, if that makes sense, right? Like, you're not getting to the website without translating the language. You know? But, you know. Yeah, no, I think that is cool, Emma. I like that a lot about, like, obviously, I haven't, like, replayed it yet or anything, right? But I assume, now, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that what's it called? That, like, you can do the Holy Cross stuff from the very beginning of the game, if you're aware of it, right? Like, I assume that's why one of the swords is locked behind an audio spectrogram, or, I'm sorry, I was reading the chat, but, I assume that's why one of them is locked behind the Holy Cross door, right? Yeah, so, yeah, I think that's really neat. Oh, I should have enough, right? To buy 2 coins. Yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, Kaiser, like, you can turn on the accessibility setting, right? And get the... Right? So, like, once again, like, that's just taking something visible and writing it down, right? Into, like, the north, south, east, west, right? Like, that's what I mean, though, is, like, I think all of this is you're taking... You know, like, once again, I just think that the ARG stuff would require skills that the game teaches you through the secret treasures, right? So I feel like the next step is the ARG, right? But I don't know. I mean, if you don't agree, you don't agree, right? But I hope the other merchants will sell one. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to go find a coin somewhere. Without the accessibility option? I mean, yeah, sure, then, like, yeah, I guess it would be weird, but I don't know. I like the music in that area. All right, let's take a peek-see here. Oh, wait, what? Am I crazy? I thought the shop was here. Is there not a shop on this side of the map? Or is that maybe only at nighttime? Something? Maybe I'm tripping. There's a shop over there. Really? Is that true? So I can't get a, It's not mandatory. I feel like puzzles like that are fine if it's purely optional. Well, okay, so Ted, like, the thing I'm talking about is basically, I got all the secret treasures, right? But when you get, like, 6 of them out of, like, 10 or 12 or whatever, you unlock, like, an ARG that allows you to translate the language to go to the website, right? But what I'm saying is, like, I feel like that should have unlocked after you do all the secret treasures, because the secret treasures kind of teach you to, like, I don't know, do all this stuff, right? So I'm just saying, like, I feel like it should unlock after you get all the treasures. It feels weird that the treasures are completely optional after a certain point. But, I don't know. I do think the ARG went too far. Think about it while you play, maybe. I do think the ARG went too far because that's where it shifts from. Everything being contained in the game to requiring external tools, yeah. I mean, once again, though, like, I feel like at that point, it's like, ARGs are ARGs, right? Obviously, a lot of them go, like, crazy deep and stuff. The payoff isn't actually that great? Yeah, that's fair if you think the payoff isn't great, you know? If you think the payoff isn't great, I think that's completely valid. Where, you're driving me nuts, real Hector. God, zombies and solve an egg. What is the payoff? Like, what is the end of the ARG? A doodle of a fox in an audio file? Wait, really? Let's see. Let's double check if this shop truly is shared. Yeah, looks like it. Damn. Alright. Well, I'm one coin off of the achievement. Boom. Foxy pre-pizzeria, real. There's a small lore dump, but it's largely minor. There's a secret dev world and a chest with a single currency coin, not a well coin. Really? Okay. No way. There are fun doodles in the Minecraft sound files. Yay! Bigger payoff is knowing the written language because it lets you read all the stuff in the book and all the text boxes of the NPCs if you want. Yeah. Does anyone know an easy coin I missed by any chance? Do I need to get that one achievement or no? I feel like there's probably one in the frogs domain because I did not explore that area very well. I would recommend just watching a YouTube video of TUNIC secrets. Yeah, well, I'd recommend you watch Vadi Vidya. Boom. Yeah, I'm a Souls lore expert. I'd recommend you watch Vadi Vidya. Kaboom. Oh, really? There's exactly 15? I feel like if there is one I'm missing, it's got to be in Frog's domain because Frog's domain is, like, I did not explore that area at all. I don't even know who Zero Lenny is, but I plan to watch your Outer Wilds playthrough. The Outer Wilds playthrough had some really goated moments, but I also, like, I've played a lot more puzzle games since Outer Wilds, and Outer Wilds might have been, like, kind of the start, so be prepared for me to, like, be... There are definitely some things I figured out, like, I was like, wow, okay, I get it, but, like, you know, but, like, there's definitely moments where I'm really stumped, you know what I mean? So... Yeah, so did you need to end up knowing the language for anything? No, Ted. The one thing I needed to know was an optional secret treasure. It was the final secret treasure I got. I did literally everything else in the game except for get this secret treasure. If I sit in water for 60 seconds, which I figured out without translating the language, was if I sit in water for 60 seconds, secret ink will appear on this page. And then this page has a in-universe language secret, or riddle, rather. So I just had chat translate the riddle for me and tell me what it said, and then I solved the riddle, which gave me the treasure. But this is the one thing that does require you to translate it. And then the ARG, if you want to find the website, right? The ARG requires it. If you want to go to the website. So I guess like two things, but yeah, I mean, like I said, the language part that I understood was like, well, I guess maybe not understood, is I assume this says fox, and I assume this says sword or dagger or blade or something. And like the biggest thing is that it's not an alphabet, right? Like this is not A, B, C, D, E, F, G here, right? Because for some reason, fox is a longer word than sword or dagger or blade, right? So clearly it's based off of something else. And what's it called? And like each symbol, like there's an outer and an inner layer, right? So like this one has an outer and an inner layer. Like this one is the second symbol here on the outer layer. And then the inner layer has like, I think, what is it? This symbol here in the middle of my screen. I mean, I can't really like highlight it for you, but, you know, so it's like there's an outer and an inner layer, right? So unless they're just like compacting it, but even then, like this has, if you count the outer and the inner layer, that's 3 symbols total. You're definitely looking at phonics. I don't even know what that means. And then there's like, okay, buddy. Well, that's why I said the second I realized this, I was like, I'm not, the second I looked at this, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what a phonic is. Is phonic and gin the shit I'd be drinking? But you know, like I said, I was like, I don't know. They're like letter combos. Okay. Making sounds. Okay, so you're saying like this is like, I don't know, like, well, I was thinking about that, but like, why would fox be longer than sword or dagger? Because wouldn't sword and fox be, I don't know, unless it's soar and then duh. You think this is ox? Okay, maybe. And then this is sword, so it'd be like sword D. I don't know, duh, sword duh. I don't know. It would just be 2 because it's sword duh, and this is fox, which is how you said it, like ox. That would make sense. But yeah, I see. Once again, me translating all that would be pretty hard. So that's why I was like, I'm not doing all that. But like I said, I feel like I understand a little bit of it, but I definitely do not. I do not see myself solving all that in completion or anything. I do not see myself fully completing that. Flop 6 Terminus map has a cipher like this? Really? That's crazy, Twinkie. I did not know the Easter eggs were going that deep at this point. But anyway. Good Tunic. Good finale. Like I said, I'm missing 3 achievements. I need 1 more wish. I need 10 money banks at once, and then I need to get to the gun before the sword. But like I said, I'll probably do that stuff off stream. We got all like the meat and bones out of this pretty much. Tomorrow, oh, we're gonna do toys still, right? But tomorrow will be Dark Souls enemy item randomizer permadeath. I wrote down my seeds from the run that we were in the middle of. Obviously, we played Dark Souls with Witch on Monday. But I did save the seeds, so I'll be able to re-input those and then reload our save and whatnot. So that will be tomorrow. We'll be continuing that as per usual. But anyway, until then, let's get our toys ready, you know? How it results into the compass rose of the north, south, east, west, yeah. That makes sense. Well, that's what I mean, right? You kind of have to work with the things you're certain what it says, right? Like the controls, I feel like would be a safe bet because I feel like most of those probably say like use item, right? And then you could figure that out and stuff like that. But you always have your one homie with the nasty spreadsheets of info when you do our egg runs. Epic. That's pretty funny. I didn't know you guys were deep in it like that. Do you guys look it up at all, or do you guys all just do like do you guys just go crazy on it and you guys solve it yourself? You solve it, you guys go crazy on it. Epic. It looks like Anidol is not loading. Anidol might be dead. But we can do all the other ones. All right. Scrandle. Get your Scrandle on. Didn't they give me this yesterday? Unless this is okay, no, that's different. Oh, it loaded for you? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. No spoilers. Sausage water or cheesy chips? I guess cheesy chips. Shit, dude. People like sausage water like that? I guess so. What the fuck did they do to that? Loaded roast potatoes? Sure. I knew that answer instantly? Okay, well, we'll save it. Save it for... Oh my goodness. I think I want that. I think that's a good one right there. Chat, one or two? One or two? I mean, this does sound good, but I don't know. That's 64 pints right there. Two? Okay, good call, chat. Hot dog or hot dog meal? Dude, hot dog meal. Would you rather have hot dog that looks poopy or hot dog meal that looks yummy? One, you didn't mean that. Chips and nuggets with ketchup or today's special? Dude, I love today's special. Chicken and chips or fried chicken and seasoned fries? Ooh. This is cheaper, and it kind of looks better. Although this looks like it has more. Left. Shit, people love paying more money. Okay, hot dog or pies, peas, and gravy? Hot dog. God damn it. God damn. Well, what's wrong with you? 2 Balti pies with 2 Cokes or slider box deal. Dude, this is $5 away from this. This for free. Like, come on. Like, this is $5 off of that. $5 more for all that? Yeah, holy slider box deal. That's what I'm saying, right? Bliss Starks and a beer. Cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk. Sure, that sounds good, dude. That sounds good. Boom. Damn. They don't fuck with that. The belly buster looks disgusting, dude. That's what I thought. But oh, dude, pizza and cannolis? Hell yes. Or lamb and chicken tikka naans. Wait, these are also looking pretty good. These both look good actually. One Twinkies on team one. Taco come on it. Yeah. Anyway, boom. God damn it. God damn it. 5 out of 10, dude. 5 out of 10? Fuck no. Oh, I guess the anime. Okay, Emma, did you actually knew what this was, Emma? I have no idea what this is. Dude, I'm tearing down all my Tunic notes. I'm like Patchy the Pirate after the lost episode. I'm like, God damn it, that was the that's it? That's the lost episode? Fucking tearing up. Wah! I'm getting rid of all my Tunic stuff. Fucking tearing it off the wall and shit. Yeah, Hellion, I did. I don't know. It was good, but also, let's just say, like, there was some stupid bullshit because, like, basically, there was no reason to solve any of the puzzles because at the end of the day, they said, fuck you, there's no reward. So basically, why the fuck did why bother? You know? No, I don't know. But it was a, I don't know, the puzzles were cool. I was sad there was no reward, and then there were some puzzles that required me to do insane shit. But, dude, do I even want to know? Do I want to know? This is slop, okay. Anything else? Was that your, you know this, it's slime something? Killing slimes for 100 years? 300 years and maxed out my level, is it that? Boom, there we go, nice. Oh, anyone know what this is? This is Gundam. Appleseed? Johnny Appleseed? Okay. Let him cook. Let Johnny Appleseed cook. Yo, what's up, Soup? Oh, Call of the Night here. Oh, and that's, Terran Resonance over here. I don't remember his name if anyone does, but... And this is, Ergo Proxy or something, I think. And then... Is a Psychopass, you say? I don't know, Emma. Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know. We have a name, a last name. This one? Boom. I don't know. Any names on any of these? I know this is Terran Resonance. I just don't remember the character's name. You think this is Hitman Reborn? I don't know. Ted said he thinks it's Psychopass. That's Psychopass? By boom. 12. Dude, I had a feeling it was a number, but I didn't remember it all. Oh, this is Kekai Sensen, right? And that's it. Leonardo Watch, there you go. Sarune. Is that a show? Okay, boom. I don't think so, but maybe you are right. I don't know. It doesn't look... I don't know. Maybe it's been too long, even though I haven't even seen it that long ago. Okay, boom. Also Psychopaths. Ted, where were you? Ted, where were you? This is Totoro from Totoro. Oh, this is Your Lie in April. I don't know his name, though, if anyone knows it. This is Totoro, right? From Totoro? That's Cat Bus from Cat Bus. Are you trolling me? Is there a difference? Oh, if there's a difference, there's a difference. Okay. Or are you guys trolling me? Am I being trolled? Oh, it's Cat Bus from Totoro? Okay, you guys are trolling me then. Don't troll me. It'll work. I haven't seen Totoro. Drifters on 3. This is not JoJo, I can tell you that much. I haven't watched any JoJo. We'll get on it. Step on it then. Terraformers. This was Your Line April. Nice. Okay. Boom. Nice. Oh, wait, opening, but we don't get DMCA challenge. Also, I want to shout out Spock once again for getting me DMCA'd yesterday. We listened to a couple anime openings yesterday. People linked a couple songs yesterday, and Spock got me DMCA'd again yesterday. That guy's a motherfucker. Spock acts all innocent, but then he always sends you links to get you DMCA, dude. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Because he linked like some like what? It was like the I don't know. It was some like symphony or orchestra shit that like I was singing like the Mario beat and I was like do 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 do, and then he sent some shit and it was and it was like some symphony or orchestra or whatever, and I let it play for like 10 seconds. You know, it was like, I don't know, the cold man tickles your balls at night or some shit. Let me see. I'll pull up my YouTube and I'll tell you what it was. Let's see. Partially blocked in some regions. Curious indeed. Hold on. Normally like shows you like a notification, but I think maybe okay, here we go. Here, I got it. Baby Elephant Walk from Henry Mancini. Ted, are you familiar with that one? Anyway. I don't know what this is. Anyone, any thinkers? Never heard this? Yeah, I don't think I have either. Video? Yeah, we can do the video if no one knows it. Is this Shield Hero? Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore. Batum? Okay. Boom. Batum. Should I say boom or should I say Batum? Oh, dude! Okay, I was thinking, isn't this the singer for Arpeggio of Blue Steel? I was gonna say, this sounded a lot like the singer from Arpeggio of Blue Steel, and that makes sense, because I think it literally is the same person. It is? Okay, Ted. Because I was sitting here, I was gonna ask, did Arpeggio of Blue Steel have 2 openings? Was what I was gonna ask. But then I was like, this is on easy. There's no way it's Arpeggio of Blue Steel. I don't know, they said action? This is gonna be action, the animation. This feels like a movie. Oh, it's Romantic Killer? Wait, that's so funny, because you guys are watching this currently, right? That's so funny, Soup. That's really funny. Oh, Eureka. Eureka also does a shit ton of, what do they do? Is it the Houseki no Kuni opening they do? They're hitting me with all, like, the familiar sorts, where it sounds like other songs that I, you know, that I do recognize. Or, like, hitting me with the singers from songs I do recognize. Hunter x Hunter, no. No, I just said it because it kind of had like that, like, I don't know, the triumphant ass like intro. I don't know. And plus, I've been watching it recently, so it's all you know, it's off the dome, right? It's off the dome because I've been watching it recently for the first time. All right, video clue. Dude, Strawberry Shortcake, the animation. It's like one of these, right? It's gotta be. It's just gotta be, right? It's Strawberry, 100%. Boom. Oh, not okay. Never mind. Not that one. Dude, she's panicking. She's Strawberry and she's panicking. Yeah, I like that. There's no way. There's no way the girl in the full Strawberry fit. There's no way the girl in the full Strawberry fit, and they didn't name the anime Strawberry Panic, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil, dude. Why would they do that? What the fuck were they thinking, man? Anyway, Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Okay, it's nothing like JoJo, and it's worse. That makes sense. If something's nothing like JoJo, it might as well be worse. And it's newer. Solo Leveling. Kaboom. No. Let's go. What's a new show that's like slop and gruel time? Bloom into you. Boom. Send that. Wait, there's no way that's 0.01 points better than JoJo. That's insane. Uzaki? Is that newer than this? I hope so. 2020. It's still new. It's still newer. Not web manga. Better than that. No adult cast. Wait, am I crazy? Adult cast? Doesn't this take place in a school? Maybe I'm tripping. It's nothing like any of these. Oh, Uzaki's in college? Okay. What, I don't know. Let's go like, well, it wouldn't be rated so low. Let's go G-Clucks. They have G-Clucks in here? That shit should be rated low, because that shit sucked ass. 7, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what the fuck I'm saying, man. Original. But it's not sci-fi, mecha, or space. And it's between 2020, or 2021 to 2024 is what we're looking at. Carol and Tuesday, wouldn't that be Girls Love and Drama? Or am I tripping? Yeah, this is like a Wordle version of like, no? Okay, if it has either of those, Hector, I'm killing you. Oh. Oh, there's the drama. Oh, that's drama right there. Oh, that's Hector telling me no. When look at that. I said, wouldn't that be Girls Love and Drama? And you said no. That's denying both statements. Someone shoot that guy. Gravitation? Sure. I don't know what that is, so sure. Okay, that's pretty old. You tried. Boys love comedy? Hold on, let Twinkie cook. Look that up. Look that up, gang. Spider Isekai? Let me see. Yeah, this one, right? Send that. Hold on, 2021 Isekai. Light, or it's gotta be original. 2021 Isekai, that's original. ReZero has a, well, no, it's not like fantasy and stuff, right? Dude, is it Red Ranger Isekai? That would be fantasy though, right? There's no way Red Ranger has a manga, right? Isekai Quartet, because that shit isn't funny. You might be cooking, because it might be like short. It might say like short something. Wait, what if it's Suicide Squad? Wait a minute. That was in 2021 though, was it? We watched that like as it came out, and that was not 2021. Anyways, in Quartet. No. Oh yeah, no action, I guess, right? Or comedy, right? Or fantasy. I guess that would probably be all that. Ooh, Vending Machine was actually pretty good. I kind of liked Vending Machine, Kaiser. We've seen season 1. I haven't seen season 2. We did like anime nights, and we watched Vending Machine on one of them, and it was epic. TBH. Tokyo Revengers, is that even Isekai? We try it. Huh. It's original, which kind of makes me feel like maybe it's a movie too, but what is the one with the chair? Is that Suzume? That's like technically an Isekai, right? Is that Suzume, right? That's Suzume, right? Done that. But the chair gets Isekai'd if you think about it. Well, I guess they're not Isekai, they just turn into a chair, but like I don't know. But then they fall from the sky and shit, so that's like an Isekai, right? I don't know. You said Tower of God, Emma? I think that has a manga and shit, but whatever. Mystery. We got a mystery Isekai 2021 original. Huh. Original Isekai mystery is the one thing we got. Um, I don't know. Detective in Another World. I'm a detective in another world. Oh, It Invaded? Is that what that's about? I never watched it. Ooh. Um, let's go, do Detective in Another World. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Detective? These days are crazy. Send that. Anyone recognize this? Um, dude, is it Milky Holmes? Is that the one where Sherlock Holmes gets isekai'd? Is it Milky Holmes? Sonny Boy? Are you shitting me? Hector, aren't you Sonny Boy's greatest defender? Yeah, this is all anime. Um, and the source was original, which means that there's no source manga or anything. Like, it's not from a video game. It's just an original thing. I forgot. It's an isekai. I have no, like, I don't know anything about it. How is it award winning, but it got a 7.83? Is a shit ass. Um, yeah, I don't know anything about Sunny Boy, so I did not know, like, any of that about it. 1980, 113 million, easy par 1. I'll be the judge of that. We got yesterday's in one. It was a par 2, so maybe I'll get it in par 0. I'm going to guess. I don't know. Funky Town. Anyway, let's hear it. I'm throwing Twinkie. I don't know. This is Billy Joel. This is What's the Matter with the Clothes I'm Wearing. This is it's still rock and roll to me. I don't fucking know. If it's not that, I have no clue. I'm throwing. um, Play again, yeah. Wham ass song, dude. I feel like Wham doesn't have a song. Well, it's not Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. No. Um, I don't know. I'm throwing Twinkie. You were thinking Last Christmas from this? Are you even listening? Do you have the audio on? Do you have the audio on when you were listening? Maneater? Hector, I want you to turn your audio on for this stream. Turn off Zayla's stream, mute Zayla's stream real quick, and listen to this song. We're playing Bandle, where you guess a song I'm listening to. Like, am I crazy? Like, Maneater's like, and even that I'm doing fast. Like, I'm doing that fast. Like this is not even like the same pace. And Last Christmas is like 10 times slower than this. Like, am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? Anyway, let's um let's go, I don't know. Send Rush? Sure. Boom. Dude, this is still fucking, what's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Yeah, later, Kaiser. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow with some Dark Souls stuff if you're interested in that. But thanks for hanging out. also you have Billy Joel in the mind. I don't know. It's my New Yorker spirit, Twinkie. My New Yorker spirit's got the Billy Joel flow in my mind right now. If it is Billy Joel, like I just don't recognize the song. Because like I don't know. Like it really sounds like it's still rock and roll to me, which is not here. So like I don't know. Yeah, where's Bree and Chelsea when you need them? Great point. I don't know where they are. I don't know what the rapscallions are up to. I don't know. Illy? I don't think there's any way, but yeah. I was gonna say there's like no way. Like it's just completely like Twinkie, you're the music guy around here. Am I crazy for shutting down people on Maneater? Like I think that Maneater is like way slower than that. Maybe not way slower, but like noticeably slower, even for like me. Like there's no point in Maneater where it hits the do 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 do. Like like I don't know. Is this You Spin Me Round? Is it? That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I can think of right now. I don't have another guess. The tempo is off, yeah. No. Hector was cooking? What did Hector say? Is it? There's no way it's Wham. There's like no way, right? Call Me? By what? Call Me by Blondie? Is that it? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, this song. Okay. This is not a song I've heard a lot. That makes sense why. I do recognize it now, but that is definitely not a song. Like even Hector was saying like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, like this is not even a song I remember playing in those games, to be honest, that much. So that's rough. My first thought is Ghouls and Ghosts, but why are there like floating TVs? Am I stupid? I don't know. Ghouls and Ghosts, dude. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Dude, fucking Candyland, the video game? Toe Jam? I was thinking like a point and click game. I was thinking like Pajama Sam and like you are what you eat from your head to your feet. Boom. Never mind. It looks like a platformer again. Castlevania. Oh yeah, original platform 3DO. Yeah, dude, we're fucked. I mean, Toe Jam's not on that, right? I have no guesses really. Wait a minute. That looks like that looks like is it? Is it? Is it actually? Like, I don't know, guys. Is it? I don't know. Is it Gex? You don't think so? Okay. That's why that's why I'm tripping. I'm like, is it? Like, is it actually? Um, shit. I'll go Gex. Okay. Don't tell me I cooked. You cooked, Emma. You cooked. Like, I genuinely was like, huh. Uh, like, I saw that. I'm like, it is. But, like, I don't know. I didn't know for sure, right? Yeah, you laughed when I said Gex. Yeah. What is this? I feel like I've seen this, but I'm not. It's not ringing a bell. Is it a Pac-Man game? Is this like Pac balls? Um, looks like a lousy rat. Metroid? Bro, come on. Like, why is Twinkie angry at me? I'm pretty sure it's like Pac-Man. I just don't know which one. Is it just Pac-Man World? Fuck, Pac-Man World 2. Twinkie, I pride myself on playing good games, so of course I wouldn't recognize this right away. You know? Okay, buddy. Road Rash. Did I say Toyota? Or is that like fake one? Weird cover choice? I mean, that's the cover I've always seen for that. Unless you just mean like them making the cover that is weird. Oh, is this like the RC car game? Ridge Racer? What? Are you tripping? Control something right. Power packed interactive environment. Um. Huh. Wait, Ridge Racer 3D. Okay. Radio control racing done right. I don't know. Is there? Well, no. Hot Wheels doesn't do RC cars, does it? Um. Oh. Maybe it's like mini Metro. No, that's not it. Uh. I don't know. Cars. Cars Race-O-Rama. Send that. Huh. Hmm. Hot Wheels beat that. PC. Custom editor. Toy. Maybe it's toy cars. I don't know. Toy Story. Car. Something. I don't know. I have no idea. Trackmania? Wait, what? Isn't Trackmania the like? Okay, I was gonna say like, isn't that like the modern game? Like that's like a modern game on PC. I thought. I'm glad you put the line because like I don't know enough about Trackmania to like be like, nah, that's not it. But like, um, wait, Trackmania original. Wait a minute. Let Emma cook. No, Revolt. Yeah, I was never getting that. Um, um. Oh wait, is this Dragon Quest? This is the lady from Dragon Quest, right? Hector, you know who this is. Jade, thank you. Mortal Kombat, boom. Um, boom. Easy peasy. Ninja Drone sequel running. Moonlighter, no. Moon Game 2. Moonlighter 2? Strider 2 is a good guess. Is Moonlighter the Moonlighter's not the game I'm thinking of, right? Moonlighter's not a ninja game, is it? No, okay. Collecting leaderboard, no story, time attack. I'm thinking of Messenger, but I don't think that has a 2. Yeah, no, that doesn't have a 2. Bit Trip. Why would Bit Trip be ninja? Is he supposed to be a ninja? I thought he's a robot. Maybe it is Bit Trip Runner. Really? I always thought Bit Trip was a I always thought he was a robot, but maybe I'm stupid. Do they not have Bit Trip in here? I thought it's like bit.trip. I guess they don't. Well, no story. I mean, maybe like I don't know. Let's try it. No, neon visual, short level, stick figure, fast movement. Stick figure? He's an alien. Well, I didn't see it show up at all. So, um, hmm. Well, I'm telling you, BitTrip isn't in here. I'm telling you that. I'm not arguing about it not being BitTrip. I'm telling you he isn't in here. There we go. N++. Nice one. Nice one. All right. TUNIC. Isometric bird view game. Single player and something else. Older. Okay. Isometric game that's nothing like TUNIC. Fallout 1. Fallout 2. Newer than that. Not on PC. Isometric in-house engine. Single with something else. It's nothing like Fallout either. All right. All right. Isometric slash bird view game. That is nothing like either of these. XCOM would be strategy, right? Turn-based strategy. No, we have strategy, so it could be real-time strategy. I'm just trying to think of what wouldn't be fantasy or sci-fi. I guess historical, right? So like Age of Empires 2. No, not historical, not warfare, not strategy. Okay, and it's not just multiplayer. Um, not not PC. Chameleon Twist. Wait, goated game. Um, it's console exclusive to some degree. Lego Battles. Is that a real game? Are you baiting me? It's console exclusive to some degree. It's not on PC. It's isometric. It's got some form of multiplayer. It's not historical. It's not warfare. It's not strategy. Not an RPG. Not a puzzle game. Top-down shooter. Helldivers 1. No, that would be sci-fi though. Dead Ops Arcade. Is there a Killzone for PSP for real? I mean, that would be sci-fi though, right? Um, I don't know. Mario Rabbids, that would be strategy. That would be turn-based strategy and all that. There's a Killzone for everything. Well, I meant more so is there a Killzone that's isometric, I guess. Metal Gear Acid isn't. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, Metal Gear Acid. Let's see. Oh, not on PSP. That's good to know. Not stealth. Not card and board game. Not tactical. None of that. It's none of that. Tabletop Simulator. Oh, that's on PC. Fuck. Sandbox. We got a sandbox and we got maybe simulator, right? Because it's not indie. So we got a sandbox simulator that's isometric / bird view. Thoughts on that? 2016 to 2021? 2-Point Hospital? Sure. Comedy or business? Okay. And simulator still. And it's console exclusive too, which is interesting. Civ, no, it's console exclusive. It's gotta be like, I don't know. What's a comedy sandbox game on like the Switch or Xbox or PlayStation? Give me the clue. Kids. Kids business sandbox. Why are the kids doing a business game? Is it like Cookie Clicker? Monopoly? It's not card and board game though. Card and board games ruled out, right? I also would hardly call Monopoly a sandbox game per se. I'm trying to think of like a game you just run around and you get like, I don't know, maybe you get coins or something for upgrades, and then like it's a sandbox. I don't know. Like I'm thinking of like old like Flash games and shit. But this says 2019 to 2021 and it's on a console. Dude, Donkey Kong Bonanza. No, no. Um, hmm. Dude, Stardew. It's Stardew. Oh, Animal Crossing. Wait, Animal Crossing is goated. That would be New Horizons at that point, right? Boom. Good flippin' call. Good flippin' call. Wait a minute. Wait, didn't we? Am I crazy? Didn't it say 2021 was the correct year? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Oh, I can show? Okay, I think I'm tripping balls. Oh, no, I guess, okay. Maybe I was thinking, okay, no, I think I was saying, I think I had said, oh, like 20 whatever to 2021, right? And I think it, I think I was like, wait, 2021, right? And I was hard locked on that, but that's all good. That is all good. That is going to be the stream for today, so thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer, as per the usual, on Fridays. And, what's it called? For now, let's go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, his first playthrough. I don't know, I don't think Zayla's played the other Ninja Gaiden games, so I'm not sure. So this is probably Zayla's first Ninja Gaiden experience, which will be epic, because those games are pretty hard. This is his first, yeah. That'll be pretty epic. So, go say what's up to Zayla. Wish him a, I don't know, happy Tickle Thursday. Happy Tickle Thursday. We're gonna tickle you. That's it. No emotes. Happy Tickle Thursday. We're gonna tickle you. That's the raid message. So thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow. And have fun at Zayla stream. Bye everyone. Bye.